I have spent the last few hours designing the optimal attention-holding stream, and I believe I have achieved it. I cannot wait to show you what I have made today. Oh, you joke that it's Welmer clock. Oh no, no, no. This is about to be the most overwhelming stream you've ever seen, okay? Because I have been scientifically working out every part. You're going to see this. It's going to be impressive. It's going to be so impressive. First of all, buy some gamer subs. Let's get that contractual obligation out the way straight away. Let's just immediately do that. Let's finish that. Now, I haven't even tweeted or X'd out that I need to... You've got to do the cool thing with your hands when you say that, otherwise it's just kind of lame. If you don't do that, you don't look cool. You've got to... Why is everyone playing RuneScape today? First of all, it's cool. Deadman mode is happening. I'm not playing Deadman mode. Therefore, I need to grab your attention some other way. Wait till you see how I've done it. Oh my goodness. You're gonna enjoy this. And I've done it entirely out of pettiness. That's what I've done. This is a completely petty thing that I'm doing. But my god, just wait. What is Deadman mode? Deadman mode is a special time-limited mode where lots of very competent, very powerful, very skillful content creators go and play as fast as they possibly can, gain lots of items, lots of experience very quickly in a special mode, and then everyone fights in a massive battle royale rumble at the end, and we see who the winners are. So don't you worry. But first of all, let me just tweet out that I am live now. Hang on, because this is marketing. This is basically all part of marketing and advertising. I'm going to take a picture of the screen. That's what I do. So for anyone that's unaware of how I advertise, I take a picture of the screen and then tweet that out with a caption and a link to come and join the stream. So if you guys could write lovely things right now, I'll take a picture and you'll be in the picture. And then it'll be like a recursive loop. That's what'll happen. So I'm taking a photo of you guys on the screen. There you are. Fantastic. Just do that. Yep, lovely thing. Perfect. It's done. The picture is taken. This is excellent. I'm going to use that photo. JoshManMode is what's happening. Yes, it is. Use photo. Come join Twitch now. Let me just... I should have done this before I went live. But I didn't, so we're all just going to have to deal with that together. Alright? You did not give your consent for your photo to be taken. Forms were given out before we went on the field trip. If you didn't want to be in the pictures, your parents should have signed the forms that saying you didn't want to be in them. We're on the bus now, so just sit down. Right? We will deal with this when we get back. We will take it to the headmaster. Right now, we just need to get to the place. I would like to show you something. I would like to show you something, and I would like you to be amazed. Not whelmed. Amazed. We're going to give people time because you're going to want to see this. You are really going to want to see this because I think... Right, going to need 17 slots for quest items in a bit. Well, in that case, we'll go to the bank in a minute. Right now, though, I need us all... First of all, yeah, I've not even opened the bank yet. So let's do that now. And then while people are Omen of War, could you please walk me to the bank? While we're doing this, I will then show you everything that we've got that I have prepared for with this. And oh my goodness. Is this Joshy from Agility FC? It's not. Sorry. That's a different Josh. Keep looking around, though. You're feeling gruntled. Oh, God, guys. You wait. Oh, talk to the Queen for a trolley. We will get the trolley soon. We're going to the bank first of all. We'll come back. We will be back. Don't worry. It's a whole process. It's an iterative process. And we will be back. First of all, I need to just use the bank. So you guys get to look at this for a second while I actually access the bank. Because you're not allowed. You're not allowed to look at these numbers. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry. I'm lying to you. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go back to... There we go. And then you... Oh my goodness. I'm actually a little bit excited about what you're about to see. Like, genuinely. I've spent a long time, like a really long time, at least half an hour, working on this. Let's just deposit everything I don't need. Right. I think That's everything. That's all the spaces that we need free. We've got enough spaces to do this quest. Right, could we please... Where are you, Omen of War? There you are. Could you please walk me back to the Queen? Oh, Myth wishes to trade with me. We'll do a trade, then I'll show you what I've got. Okay, this is all the stuff I need. Oh, this is great. That is everything I'm going to need for this quest. This is fantastic. And let's just accept that. This is what LazyManMode's all about. Right, Omen of War. Follow. Sort your bank. No. Watering can too, but can't trade that filled. That's fine. You just carry that around. We'll trade it when we need it. That's a lot of items. So LazyManMode is basically I'm allowing everyone to just do quests for me. This is streamer man mode, if you will. I'm just letting everyone else walk me around the game. I'm letting people give me things. I'm just fully embracing that. I used to push back against it. I used to fight back, and that's what this whole stream is about, the fact that I've given up. When you say it like that, it sounds bad. But when you see what I've done, you'll appreciate what I've got, okay? This entire stream is basically about the fact that I fully believe in the old adage, weapon store key, thank you. If you can't beat them, arrange to have them beaten. And that's what I've done now. This is basically, I've given up, and I've decided to join the dark side, and I'll show you everything I've done to get to this to get to this specific space. Not just in the game, but in life. Right. Let me talk to you about this. Let's talk to the Queen in a minute. I was not invited to the Game Awards. And I'd like to say to you, I don't care. No, I care. I'm very upset about that. There's a deep, deep bitterness that sits there within my soul, within my loins, that needs to be sated. And I thought, why was I not invited? And then I realized it's because I simply don't appeal to enough people. Now I know that these streams can range from 500 to 2,500 people, but in a very honest way, that's not enough. We need more. We need to appeal to more people. It's not enough, is it? And you guys get that. So I thought, what can I do? Because you're clearly my core audience. You're clearly the faithful. But I don't need to appeal to you. I need to appeal to the kids, to the cool kids, to the popular, to the normies, if you will. That's what we need to do. And I started to look at some of the biggest streamers in the world. And I realized that, go with me on this, I'll explain my process. If I spend all week creating a 1-hour video, I have spent 1 week of my time creating 1 hour of content. And content is king when it comes to effectively being seen and being valued by these big award shows. I can't spend a week of my time creating 1 hour of content if I was simply a reaction streamer, sitting watching the news, talking about live events, watching other people's content. I could, within 1 week, effectively create 1 week worth of content, because I don't need to worry about things like writing, or scripting, or recording, or editing, or any kind of fact-checking. I can simply sit there, watch stuff that other people have made, comment on it, upload it wholesale, and therefore create, within 1 hour, 1 hour of content. Whereas previously that was taking me a week to do. I would effectively be putting out way more stuff. And then I realized I'm not holding people's attention. That's what it is. I'm not holding people's attention. Yes, what is my opinion on the situation in Iran? Thank you for asking that. I don't know, but I'm going to tell you as if I do. And I'm going to tell you in an authoritative British voice. And you're going to sit back and you're going to say, you know what? He's right. Because he's telling me these things in a British voice. Therefore, he must be. Anyway, let me show you what I've done. I know why I'm not holding your attention. So, someone in the game, by the way, has just said, JoshStrifeHayes stream. Yep, so he's just said, oh, I love his series. Thanks, man. That's really kind of you, post-cringe. Appreciate it, bro. Some guy in the stream, in the actual game, has just said that he likes the videos. Anyway, let's get back to me being bitter. I've solved it. I've given up. I've realized that there's just not enough going on this stream. I can't do it. I can't put out the amount of content that a reactor puts out. I simply can't do it. There's no way that there's physical no way that you can put out an hour's worth of content in an hour, because you need to take an amount of time to, read, write, research, edit, all that kind of stuff. The only way that I could ever put out the amount of content or be seen by the amount of people that the big boys are being seen is to give in and give up. And so I've done that. Allow me to present to you the most attention-grabbing stream that I could create. You want a Family Guy clip? Let's have some Family Guy clips going on. You want some Subway Surfers gameplay? Let's have some Subway Surfers gameplay going on. Not enough? How about some kinetic sand cutting as well? There we go. Something else to look at. Something else to fill your ADHD, dopamine-riddled brains with. Now you don't need to pay attention to me. We've got Family Guy, we've got Subway Surfers, we've got kinetic sand. It's not enough. How about clips of stuff being made in factories? That's what YouTube thinks I want to see, and you know what? It's goddamn right. I will sit there for hours after I've finished dinner watching stuff being made in factories. And then after I've done that, you know what? How about some close-up ASMR of things like pens and stuff being cut? And how about a lighter being pulled back so you can see all of the sparks in slow motion? What about the AI voice? Oh, don't worry, we've got more. Is that not enough? Let's walk around some liminal pools together. It never ends, it never needs to. You don't need to think too deeply about any of this. You've got some Family Guy going on, you've got some kinetic sand being cut, you've got a bit of Subway Surfers gameplay. Don't worry, the videos loop, so they never end. Watch the close-up stuff, watch the factory making things, watch the liminal space pool as we walk through them. Maybe that's not enough, maybe you need some context and some narrative. Let's watch clips of House MD, because YouTube has decided to re-upload all of those. There we go. Now you don't need to worry too much about what you're doing for the next 5 minutes. You're watching Gregory House be a little bit sarcastic, but maybe this is all too much. Let's go on a night walk around Japan. There we go. That's added as well. It's raining for added ambience. And if all of that is a little bit too zoomer for your millennial brain, there's the DVD logo bouncing around the screen. I would like to accept my award for Best Streamer now, thank you very much, because I've actually put effort into doing all of this. Let's play RuneScape. How am I supposed to move statues all the way here? Use the dormant object that lies between your ears, that's how. A statue may be far too heavy to carry, but simplicity itself to push. Push? Yes, peasant, push! Here, take this trolley. You can use it to push the statues here. Excellent. We're now making progress in RuneScape. Are you all enjoying this? Is this what you want? Only thing missing is marbles on stream. I knew I'd forgotten something. Marble racing. I knew it was there. This is like putting your brain in a microwave. Look, your attention span is gone. Everyone's attention span is gone. This is everything you need from one stream. Just put this on and loop it. Because within 5 minutes, which is how long some of these clips are, you'll have forgotten what happened 5 minutes ago. It's perfect. I'm gonna cry. It's all off. I'm dying. No, this is perfect. This is everything we need. There's nothing else that you could want from this. You have ADHD and you hate this. Keep staring at it. It'll get worse. What happened to whelming? I realize that I don't win any awards for whelming, and I refuse to pander to the extreme left-wing or the extreme right-wing political base that Twitch and YouTube seem so determined on focusing on, despite the fact they actually make up a relatively small fraction of the population. So instead, I decided to focus on the as-of-yet untapped fraction of the population, people who just have no attention span. Let's go. Right, what are we doing? I forgot what I'm doing in the game. Someone remind me. We've got all the list of stuff that we need to get, haven't we? Where's the things? Where's the list of stuff that she wants? Okay, I need to speak to the wise old man who can be found in Draenor Village. Let's go. Rex, please walk me to Draenor Village. Let's go. Decided to check out the MMO review guy. What did I walk into? You walked into me just deciding to give up and embrace the fact that nobody has any attention span. Where should I look at my screen? Everywhere at the same time. Glory Telly, no Rex, we're going to walk there. Please play all the sounds from each clip. I recorded them without sounds because I don't hate you that much. I thought about hating you that much, don't get me wrong. I really did. Will this help or hurt my distracting? Can you please turn all this crap off? It's distracting. That's the point, Ibo. That's the point. It is, you know what, maybe you don't need the DVD logo. Maybe, yeah, that was too much. That was, Josh, can I add you on RuneScape? It sounds nice. Yeah, of course you can. It's Lazy Strife. That was too much, wasn't it? Bree Muncher, please walk me to, if I know Rex. Rex is the one in charge here. Rex, let's go to Draenor. No, put it back now, bring it back. Only thing missing is Josh in a bee costume. Can we have additional Coca-Cola logo somewhere? You can have the GamerSops logo if you go and buy. Can you add one of your videos in the corner? Yeah, you know what, why not? Let's just, when I leave, I'll just leave all this playing. And then I'll add my own video in the corner. DVD logo was the only thing you were enjoying. Well, the great thing is there's so much stuff to look at on the screen. What's getting your attention right now? Just out of curiosity. What are people looking at on the screen? Josh found the infinite money glitch. No, that would just be reacting to other people's work. What are you guys? You're watching Dr. House. One of you is watching Watermelon Cake. The first time you've ever typed in this screen is to say Watermelon Cake. House, I love House. Another stream. TikTok on the second monitor, the game, the stream, episode of House. So House is winning right now. House is winning. Is anyone watching the factory compilation in the top left? Just what's going on with this? Is anyone... Oh my god, what is this? I love it. This is everything you could possibly need. Right? I've decided to give in. I don't deserve all of your attention. Because people give attention to dumb stuff. So instead, I'm just embracing dumb stuff. If you've just joined, allow me to let you know what we've got, starting from... Let's start from the very top. Like, imagine a clock. We're at 12 o'clock. Let's go around clockwise. We've got liminal pools, walking through an endless liminal nightmare space. Then we've got Family Guy clips. Then we've got cutting kinetic sand. At the bottom, we've got Subway Surfers. Then you've got a webcam view of me. Bottom left, we've got Gregory House MD clips. Then, center left, we've got ASMR ultra close-up microfilm. And then top left, we have factories making stuff. And then finally, we have walking around Japan at night. There we go. And if that isn't enough for you, I will bring it back for one final time. The DVD logo bounces around the screen as well. Because that's just what the internet wants now. This is the hack. This is everything. Can someone get Josh some tea to calm him down? You know what, this might be it. I ran out of tea this morning. I ran out of tea bags. I feel too whelmed, Josh. No, this is happening. This is what you've got. Right, where is it? There we go. Wise old man. Let's do this quest. We are doing the Garden of Tranquility quest. Someone deliver him some tea. A British man with no tea. I'm sorry. You can get behind Japan at night. Is it behind Japan at night? It's perfect. This is everything we need. Who is my sponsor? GamerSubs. I am so pleased that 100 content creators are sweating their asses off doing DeadManMode, and I'm just doing LazyManMode with absolutely nothing going on in the game, pretty much. This is exactly what's happening. I wanted to put the stream on the side for background noise, but now I can't look away. I just wanted to play my game. I have got your attention. Josh, am I okay? No. I realize that I'm never going to win any kind of streamer awards unless I do all of this shit. All these videos have centered my attention to what I'm doing on RuneScape. Everyone always goes, oh my god, it's 1984. It's 1984. Right, listen. 1984 was a great book. But have you ever read Brave New World by Huxley? Because Brave New World posited a different idea of attention. The DVD logo nearly hit the corner just then. The idea of Brave New World is information will not be suppressed. Instead, information will be so readily available and so flooded that there's be so much information that you cannot possibly find what you want. The idea of suppression and hiding is not necessarily what's going to make it difficult to do anything. It's the idea that there will be so much, there'll be a superfluous amount of information. There'll be an absolute wave, a tidal wave of junk. It's the idea of effectively what was put in Metal Gear Solid 2. You know the idea of Metal Gear Solid 2, and the reason this relates to the stream I'm doing right now is, It's not about focusing on one thing. It's about putting so many different things on the screen that you cannot possibly focus on one thing, but you also cannot look away. Why is there no street food vendor on the screen? I did try and find a good compilation of kind of Indian-style street food being made, especially that rocket soda they seem to make all the time, which is basically just smashing ice, throwing it into a glass bottle, and moving as fast as you possibly can, despite the fact you're not actually making the thing any faster, you're just making a mess. Does anyone else? Is my algorithm just absolutely cooked, or do other people also get this? Can we have 2 DVD logos? Don't you dare. Also no, because it's pulling from a specific website that just bounces the logo around all the time. I need the AI voiceover. Yeah, my entire algorithm is just cooked. That's what it is. The Turkish ice cream vendors, the people making extremely complicated candy floss, an absolute ton of cosplayers. That's pretty much what it is. That DVD logo nearly bounced in the very bottom right. That was great. That was great. Right, let's go. Greetings, Lazy Strife. Queen Amalia has sent me to seek your guidance. Elmaria? Well, if you're in her service, my guidance is this. Do the fastest run that you can off the shortest pier you can find. You know Queen Amalia? Oh yes, we go way back, long before she married that fool, the King of Varrock. She wasn't always royal, you know. Really? No, in her youth she was a barmaid at the Blue Moon Inn. All that fancy talk, that's just for show. Oh, the Elmaria I knew was as common as muck, till she lucked onto good King Rold. You miss Tralalero Tralla... We're not putting Italian brain rot on this as well, alright? I've got a little bit of hope for you. Like a tiny bit. The algorithm feeds me true crime, game speed runs, and heavy metal covers of the Disney songs. The algorithm feeds me that cosplay girl that works in the bar in Vegas. And then a hell of a lot of cosplay friends. That's pretty much it. Are we going with more brain rot? You were hoping to see some machines crushing stuff. Here's this like, I'm interested. Go on. What are we talking about here? Maybe we can continue this conversation. Right, maybe I can put house there. And then you guys can continue to read the chat that's in the text box. There we go. Now Gregory House is involved as well. Fantastic. I'll certainly look at her in a different light when I return to Varrock. So what sort of guidance has little Miss Hoity-Toity sent you to seek? I am supposed to gain knowledge of diplomacy and persuasion from you. That is an area that, luckily for you, young Lazy Strife, I have studied. Have you heard of the diplomat known as Charos? Charos? I must say the name rings a bell. Charos. Yeah, I remember. Once during my travels to Mauritania, I came upon an item of magical jewelry called the Ring of Charos. Alexander, please, I hate this. Welcome to life. You have found the Ring of Charos? Tell me, do you still have it in your possession? Yeah, I'm wearing it at the moment. Is it important then? Charos rose to power under the rule of Lord Drakan of Mauritania, his only living servant. The vampire lords suffered the existence of Charos because of the talents that this sophisticated diplomat had to offer. The art of persuasion. Indeed. Charos had many uses. Spy, assassin, negotiator, because he could convince anyone to do his wishes. These talents were in some part Charos's own, but greatly enhanced by the ring that he fashioned. Why are you all running in a circle around this? Okay, you guys are just like, we're going to make our own fun now. Let's go DVD. Did it do the thing? Did it hit the thing? Why is there a hype train going on? This should not be hyped. None of this is good. Joshua Strifington Hazelnut, you take this brain rot off the screen right now or I will fight you in the mud. Don't threaten me with a good time. The Ring of Charos. Exactly. One who wears the ring must possess more innate ability of their own, while the ring enhances so that the wearer can convince all but the most strong-minded to do their bidding. What happened to Charos? And why did Frankenstein have the ring? Charos had a castle built on the northern coast of Mauritania, where he dwelt for many years in service to Drakan. None really know what became of him, but some say he became too certain of his abilities and turned them on his own master. This would have been his ultimate downfall, for the ring's power would have had little or no effect upon Drakan. Josh, you've cracked the code, certain to win a Gamer Award now. I would like that. I would like Ben Starr to be like, and now the award for greatest streamer of January 25th. specifically within the RuneScape brain rot category. Boaty. And then I'll be there in the audience going, yeah, he deserves that. That's fair. Fenconstrain probably found the ring many years later, buried somewhere within the depths of Charos's castle. So what you're telling me is that nobody really knows what happened to Charos, that he could still be alive. And if he is still alive, he could naturally come looking for the ring that's his by right. But I don't believe you should worry about that. It has been many years since his disappearance, and the likelihood is that he is dead. Peak streamer performance. Thank you. You think House should get the award? And the award for best streamer goes to Hugh Laurie for being on the bottom middle of Josh's screen. He deserves it. He totally deserves it. Okie Fox just said, what the hell? Okie, have you just arrived? Do I need to fill you in on this? DVD logo so close. I've just decided to put everything possible on the screen. That's what we need to do. Josh would win second monitor world championship. I wouldn't even turn up. I'd be at the second awards ceremony. I could activate the power within this ring for you. But for me to do that, I must know that you will use it wisely. To do that, I must ask you a few questions to see how good a diplomat you could be. You're missing slime. Next stream is just going to be all the brain rot we can possibly get. I feel whelmed right now. It's going to get worse. I don't think I can keep up with the quest to tick off in the FAQ now. I will try and sort that out. Worry not. Two goblins are fighting over the color of their armor. What do you do? I would show them a range of colors so they can come to a compromise. A drunken dwarf offers you a kebab. What do you do? I take his generous gift, even though I have no need for it. Are you enjoying your experience of farming? It's absolutely, unquestionably the most interesting thing I've ever done. A dwarf asks you to put on a silly golden helmet so you can be fired from a cannon into a wall. I obviously put on the silly helmet and jump into the cannon. Let's do this. You meet PK Master 36 in the wilderness who asks you who is the greatest player killer in the world. I say, of course, PK Master 36. No one could ever challenge your greatness. Queen Almaria orders you to go on a foolish quest without any offer of reward. What do you say? I'll do whatever you ask. I just love the monarchy. A Draenor bank guard asks if you've seen any suspicious characters lately because the bank has been robbed. What do I say? I say no, especially not that wise old man who doesn't look suspicious at all. It was close, but congratulations. You have clearly got what it takes to use the Ring of Charos. Wait a moment, LazyStrife. The wise old man passes his hand slowly over the ring of Charos that encircles your ring finger. Gradually, you feel the ring begin to vibrate with gentle energy. Is there a quest in RuneScape where the wise old man gives you a cock ring? The Ring of Charos has now been opened to you, LazyStrife. You may use its power to charm the weak-minded, but it will only work whilst you are wearing it. You, weak-minded person, look at my ring. Thank you for your help, wise old man. We're not going to charm him. It's not going to happen. No hydraulic press video was close to following, too. I'm sorry. I failed you. I've 10 out of 10 stream. No. I hate the fact that people are like, this is what we wanted. This is good. Was about to ask where the Charon wore his ring. The ring will work really well on chat. Ringscape. Yes, that's what's happening. Okay, Rex, you're trading with me. Why have you given me a weapon store key again? I'll take it, obviously. And then Rex, I'll accept the trade. What are we trading, Rex? This stream makes me physically uneasy. This is the future. Can we celebrate something? The DVD logo is too overwhelming. That's going away for a bit. A cup of tea and a bucket of milk. Thank you very much. That is remarkably kind of you. Right. Please moist and calm. No. This is a focused stream. This is content. Just so you know, the clips that I filmed are 4 minutes long and they loop. So if you're there going, I think I've seen this bit of house before. Yes. If you've been in this stream longer than 4 minutes, you're going to see the same bit again and again and again and again. You haven't noticed a loop yet. Keep looking. Keep watching. It's there. You can't watch the stream without the DVD logo. Okay, you know what? Fine. What if, how about this? What if I put the DVD logo entirely within the confines of House MD? That way, you're only watching that bit. Perfect. The DVD logo is now not distracting anyone, but it's still there. You can watch House while the DVD logo bounces around. Beautiful. If any of you want any more, I could put the DVD logo in everything. That could happen. Not going to, you don't deserve that, but I could. Right, what are we doing in the game? Have I killed your attention now? What if, just to annoy you, I offset the DVD logo very slightly from House MD? So it's still, both of them are the same ratio, but they've now been very slightly offset from each other. Is that too cruel? That's evil. I'd like to accept the award for most irritating streamer. Bree Muncher's like, we're never getting that quest cape. No, we're going to get it. Right, we're going to keep going. Garden of Tranquility, what are we doing? Let's go. I have so far grown these plants in these gardens. Let's go to Elstan near Falador. Right, Falador. I've broken a Falador teleport. Let's go. Just join what the fuck is going on. Right? Welcome. I've decided that I have given up. I have given up attempting to fight back against the attention deficit and brain rot of modern cinema. And so, I have fully embraced it. I have given you everything you could possibly need. Right. He teleported further away from Elstan. Darcy, I'm following you. Please take me to Elstan. I feel this single stream shortened my attention span a full 5 seconds, and you only had 7 to use, so I've done pretty well with that. Josh, this is missing the WoW PvP gameplay in the bottom left. If anyone asks for anything else, I'm going to put Let the Bodies Hit the Floor compilations of RuneScape PKing. I'm going to put WoW killing with some kind of Linkin Park or Limp Bizkit over the top. I'm going to put Evanescence Bring Me to Life OSRS music videos. Back from when it was just RS. There was no O. Where are the MLG edits? I'm going to put 360 no scope Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 jumping knife throw trick shots. That's what we're going to do. Right, what are we doing? Eltan. Where's the guy? Where's the dude? What am I planting here? Let's have a look. See Elstan near Falador. Delphiniums. That's what I need to do. Right, where's Elstan? I need to... Flower patch. There we go. I need to plant delphiniums here, I believe. Oh, there he is. Is that Elstan? No, I can't see any NPCs. There are... Where? Oh, there he is. You guys are under him. Okay, listen. I need delphinium seeds. Do I already have a delphinium seed? Oh, apparently I... Let me drop some weeds. Then talk to Elstan. Do you have any delphinium seeds to spare? I do have delphinium seeds, yes, but to spare, I'm not so sure. You don't look like that much of a gardener to me. That's why I've come to an expert for advice. Ah, now that I like the sound of. So people are saying I'm an expert then. Not an expert, Eltan. They're saying you're the expert. I can't say I'm surprised, really. I do seem to have the golden touch with the old gardening lark. Only just the other day, I managed to grow... I'm not boring you, am I? No. I love listening to gardening stories. You do? You're the first person I've ever met who's said that. Well, don't you worry, mate. I've got 1 million of them. Millions? Just what I wanted to hear. But there's plenty of time for stories. You wanted delphinium seeds, didn't you? What? Yes, delphinium seeds. As I'm in an especially good mood, I think I will let you have some. But you have to do something for me first. What's that? I need some marigolds to give to Lyra, one of my fellow gardeners over in Mauritania. She's a bit mysterious and has some sinister ways, to be sure, but she's just my type. Oh, Elstan! He's just like me for real. God, he's like, hey, there's this really weird, antisocial but hot goth girl, and I want to give her some flowers. I feel him. I feel him on a spiritual level. Elstan, I'm with you. Let's do this. You can't fix her, but she can make you worse. A bunch of marigolds, then. Yes, while I'm at it, I can see how good a gardener you are. Grow those marigolds in this flower patch here from seed to flower. Pick them and give them to me. All right, cool. I'll grow some marigolds. Let's do this. Right. You guys ready? We're going to grow some marigolds. Catering to the Zoomer crowd. Yes, 100% viewer retention. Well, hang on. Let's just have a look. There's someone in the stream right now who's like, what's going on? Grim, G-I-M. Jim, come and join. Join. Why are you in the chat right now? Why does he have so much going on his screen? Because, Athena, I am competing with every other bit of entertainment ever made. I'm competing with every song ever sung. I'm competing with every painting ever painted. Every single Twitch stream, every single YouTube video, every single film, every TV show. Everything wants your attention, so I've decided to give you everything. If you want it, it's on the screen. You want dopamine? Here you go. I'm bringing you the dopamine. Well, this is weird. Yes. Yes, it is. Right, let's do the flower patch thing. The soil has not been treated. The patch is empty. Let's use some ultra compost on the flower patch. Then let's put the marigold seed into there. I need to water this. I don't have a wet watering can. Nah, that's so weird. No, Athena. It's working. Also, we're playing a children's point-and-click medieval adventure game that's 25 years old. Myth, thank you for trading with me. What the fuck is going on here? Runic Altar, come and join. Let me give you some weeds. Can you just put the water from the bucket into the watering can? Does that work? Use bucket of water on watering can. Yeah, it does. Sweet. Okay. Watering can on there. Right. It's only weird if you're a normal person. That is true. Can we have some Attitude Era WWE compilations? Well, can you smell what The Rock is cooking? That's the question. Let's just inspect that. The patch is marigold and is at state 1 out of 5. Do we need to pay this guy to look after some stuff? Can you look after my flowers that I'm growing to prove to you that I can grow some flowers? Which patch were you thinking of? Oh, you can't pay him to look after the plant. That's a shame. Love the videos, first time in the stream. I'm sorry. I feel like I've let you down. I feel like you've watched the videos and gone, here is a man finally fighting back against the short-form dopamine fix. Here is a man who makes 30-minute to 1 hour long compilations of old video games. I wonder what his streams are like. Come on in. What do you want? You want some Family Guy? You want some Subway Surfers? We've got it all for you. Right, so I'm guessing we just wait. Just pray it doesn't die. Okay, cool. We've got one thing growing. What's next? We now need to go to Lyra near Port Phasmatis. We could just wait here for this to grow. How do we get to Port Phasmatis? Fastest way to get there. Darcy, you're in charge. Follow Darcy. Port Sarim first. Let's go to Port Sarim. Darcy, take me to Port Sarim, please. We need some cute cat videos. I did consider putting some cute cat videos on there as well. This seems like good third monitor content. Can we get a Fruitier Aero compilation? No. Set to Eurodance. We might get some Eurodance stuff going on. Could you put a clip GIF like at the bottom right, slightly to the right? That would be nice. I'll see what I can do. Will the stream end when the DVD logo hits the corner perfectly? I forgot that was playing. Have you all enjoyed the same repeated 4 minutes of House? Been a long time watcher of the videos, only really popped into the stream during New Vegas, watching you level up. How do you feel about the stream now? You can be honest. What's the vibe like now? How long did it take me to record all of this? About an hour. I just sat there on YouTube going through various satisfying compilations. Oh, I love it. I have high-functioning ADHD. Great. I'm glad that we've managed to find our specific. He might not be able to if he hasn't done the Ghost Quest, not sure. I don't think I have done the Ghost Quest. Let me charter to Port Phasmatis. I need 650 coins. So, if somebody could get me... What is going on, says Zone Dreeper. Stream. Twitch. Join us. Myth, thank you for trading. Oh, hang on. Han is trading. I'll accept the trade. Is this the balanced build version of the stream? Yeah, it's just everything you could possibly need. Thank you very much for the 650 coins. That is very kind of you. Let's go. Charter to Port Phasmatis. Yes. I thought my Ring of Charos was meant to make this cheaper. These 4-minute loops will make me unmilk your tea. How dare you say that? That is a horrific thing to say. Right, Rex, you're in charge now. Let's go. Rex, we are going to wherever the... We have to leave the energy barrier and go and do some planting of stuff. Why am I carrying the Soul Journey book with me still? Hang on, let me just drop some of this stuff. I don't need any of these things. Let's pass through the energy barrier. Josh is now the Celestial from Guild Wars 2. I have seen this before. Was it in Idiocracy? Coming up next! Ow, my balls. Idiocracy was a frickin' documentary. It was just 30 years ahead of its time. Need the Charos E. We've got it! Oh, that's Charos E energy. I've only got Charos A. For some reason, I can hear every GIF. Right, Lyra. Do you have any orchid seeds to spare? Please don't bother me. I've got problems to attend to. God, she's even more beautiful in real life. If you tell me your problems, I may be able to help you. As you ask so nicely, I will relate my problems to you, but I very much doubt you may help me at all. Look, I am streaming in a way that catches everyone's attention. This is a stream that reminds me of my dreams. I hope it would remind you of your nightmares. Try me. You must think it strange that a girl such as myself would choose to ply her trade in a place such as this, the darkest of lands. I was wondering about that, yes. My mother, Alice, tends to our farming shop in yonder farmhouse, while I tend to this small allotment. Passing trade has quite literally died off in recent years, and with it, our income. Times must be hard for you. It is, but the smallest of worries. We get by. We survive. On the miserable harvests I grow here. The price of our survival is what pains me, as it is a price I have paid with the souls of others. Whatever you've done, I'm sure you had just cause. You say this, but you know nothing of my crimes. I cannot tell you all, but this much I will say. That being allowed to exist in this land is a privilege that must be paid for. The cost is dear. Just join the stream, won't lie, you definitely have my attention. Thank you. What video do you like the most? Is it the factory making things in the top left? Is it the walking around Japan? Is it the liminal pool space? Is it the Family Guy clips? Is it the kinetic sand cutting? Is it the Subway Surfers gameplay? Is it Gregory House? Is it the DVD logo within Gregory House? Is it the ASMR macro photography zoomed in on things? What's happening that's making you look at this and go, you know what? This is right. Or is it just reading the chat or the OSRS client? What is the nature of the fee that you pay? Mother and I must pay a tithe of blood to the vampires. Father would have protected us, but he is no longer with us, although his presence still walks among us in the fields. We pay with the blood of others. Wow, cool. If not yours, whose blood are you offering? Sometimes I travel to market fairs in distant lands, and I use my feminine arts to lure young farmers back to the land. Then the vampires come for them, and I see them no more. She is... Maybe we could fix her. She's literally luring young men to their deaths, and I'm sure, you know what, part of you is going, okay. Yeah, you are consuming so much content. Who is enjoying the level of content consumption they are currently experiencing? How do you deal with so much guilt? Please ask no more. You said you were looking for some orchid seeds. I do have some as a matter of fact, and you may as well have them because they do not grow well in this grim land. Can I have them? You must pass a test. These are no ordinary flowers and no ordinary farmer can grow them. You must grow onions here in one of the patches, and when they are grown I will give you the seed. That's a deal. I'll grow some onions for you. Let's do it. Right, where are we growing the onions? Let's grow some onions. What is going on with Family Guy right now? Why is that your concern? Of everything going on, you're watching this stream and going, you know what? That Family Guy clip, that's too much. Everything else, total sense. But that crosses a line. But yeah, there's a lot of things happening right now. Let's use the... I'm out of compost. Hang on, ultra compost. Let's use it just there. Onion seeds. You didn't have this on your 2025 bingo list. No, no one did. No one really did. Myth, I'll accept your trade. Thank you very much. What are we trading? You can have some buckets. Oh, you've already given me. I've got ultra compost. It's fine. Ardoon teleport. Have another empty bucket. How much do I have to pay to replace Family Guy with Philomena Kunk? We could try and do that. We could see what's going on there. Right, so we've got onions growing here. Cool. Right, we've got delphiniums are... That's growing. The pink orchids, we've done Lyra. The yellow orchids, see Lyra. Oh, do we have to get to plant some backup onions? Always back up your onions. It sounds like I'm jealous of your ability to focus on one thing. Yes, very much so. Go away, mysterious old man. I'm growing onions. Hi, stream, says Lord Tomato. Hello, Lord Tomato. Welcome to the stream. He's got the subway surfers in the corner. Oh, Corpus, keep looking around. We've got so much more than that. You've done all you need to do for Lyra. Allow me to plant some more onions as backup. These are the old backup onions. Just in case the first ones die, you know. Right, we've done Lyra. What are we doing next? See Kragan near Ardoon. Right, off to Ardoon, let's go. The more I look, the worse it gets. Thank you, that's the energy I bring. Rex, I'm following you, let's go. If anyone is in the stream and is unsure what LazyManMode is, basically I'm trying to do as little as possible in the game and also get a quest cape. Effectively, I am outsourcing effort to all of you guys while providing you with this beautiful stream. Can you put your webcam in the center? I could consider it. I'll think about it. What if I had 2 webcams? What if I had 2 versions of me? And yet you're doing too much. No, I'm doing very little. You guys know this. Right, who are we talking to? Where's the guy in charge? Where are you, my bro? There you are. Kragan. Do you have any snowdrop seeds to spare? No, I don't, as it happens. Sorry. You seem a little irritable, my friend. Oh, you think so? And what concern is it of yours? Well, I don't like to see a fellow human being be so upset. I must say, you don't often meet people who show concern the way you've done. So what ails you, my friend? All these people asking me to look after their crops, and no one ever asks how I feel, or if there's something they can do for me. Well, is there anything I can do for you? That's very kind of you. And there I was, thinking of giving it all up and heading off across the seas to find my fortune. So what can I do for you, my friend? I'd like, just for once, somebody to grow something for me. Just something simple. Some vegetables would be nice. How about some potatoes? There's a whole field of them over to the west. I don't have any particular use for onions. How about cabbages, then? Cabbages? Sounds good to me. Where do you want me to grow them? One of these allotments. Plant them from the seed, and when they're ready for harvesting, let me know, and I'll give you your seeds. That's a deal. I'll let you know when your cabbages are ready. Right, let's go. What is happening here? Listen, Rob. I am competing with all of entertainment throughout all of history. People's dopamine receptors are absolutely fried. No one has any attention span. So instead of attempting to compete with that, I'm fully embracing it and leaning into it. I'm giving you everything you could possibly want in one stream. Family Guy clips, kinetic sand cutting, subway surfers, footage of House MD with the DVD logo bouncing over that footage, macro photography close up on the left, factories producing things in the top left, a night walk around Japan, and liminal spaces walking around the endless swimming pool thing. And then we get back to the Family Guy clips. Everything you need is here. You need nothing else. I have provided for you. You are welcome. Allow me to use ultra compost, allow me to use cabbages, and allow me to use a watering can. I actually quite like growing stuff in RuneScape. It's quite nice. The farming skill is not that bad. I like the liminal spaces. They make me feel safe. I'm glad, Corpus. This is ADHD min-maxing. That's what we're doing. Full-on ADHD min-maxing. Right. Cabbages are growing. What next? We have seen Kragan. We need to see Bernald in Burthorpe. How do we get to Burthorpe? Fastest way to Burthorpe. Take your backup cabbage... Hang on, are we doing backup cabbage seeds as well? Just in case the cabbages die. Right, let's trade this then. Myth, we're doing backup cabbage seeds. I just wish there were higher, longer time tiers of herbs, as I don't want to do it every hour. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Allow me to do backup cabbages over here. Games necklace telly. I've not got a games necklace on me. Someone's going to have to give me one. Omen of War's loving this. He's loving life right now. Look at him. Catherby patch is the closest. We're doing it in order. Coming from the Morrowind video that I sleep to find the most ADHD stream ever is a trip. I am trying to compete with everything ever. And therefore, I am doing everything that could be done. Rex, let's trade. Here is some weeds. Giving me jewelry for weed. It's like we're back in uni. Perfect. Can I have it? Yes, you can have a weapon store key. My God. I am trying. Thank you. Would you have these up if you did another point-and-click game? No, because the point-and-click games... Berthorpe. The point-and-click games attract a very different type of audience. They attract a very small audience, very niche audience. I've told you, the reason I am doing this is because I want to win a streamer award, and therefore I need to appeal to more people. I need my viewer base to simply be bigger. And because I refuse to appeal to the extreme left or the extreme right of the political spectrum, I only have to appeal to people who have no attention span. That's who I'm left with. Remember that anger makes people effectively, share and work and focus. Let's have a look at you. What's next? This guy. What's his name? Berthorpe Vine. Yo, you're Bernard. Give me your Berthorpe Vine. Bernald. Do you know anything about grapevine disease? I might. What's the problem? You see those grapevines over there? Yeah, they don't look too happy at the moment. They've come down with some strange disease I've never encountered before. Tried everything with them, but nothing seems to work. If it carries on like this, I will lose this year's crop. Well, I could probably help with that, but I need something in return. Anything. You need just ask. Well, I'd like a supply of Berthorpe vine seeds. I'm afraid I can't do that. It's the only way these vines will be cured. You may be right. Better, a reaction. I will react to people reacting to other people reacting to people reacting to that. It will be reacception. Content will be created from nothing and you will like it. That's what will happen. There will be no context. There will be no narrative. There will be no continued story. There'll be no idea. It would be funny if you end up pointing to yourself. It will just be, I'll react to me. I'll react to this stream. Don't look at it directly. Gives your brain the same static buzz. That's what I'm trying to give everyone. I stressate watching this. Need to say the world based a lot. Yes. I hope the Jagex visit was good. Well, this happened afterwards, so clearly something went down. I accept the deal. Right, speak to me again when you have cured the vines for me. How do we cure the vines? If I were curing the vines, what would I do? I've spoken to Bernard. I need some kind of... You need special cure. Well, I've got plant cure. Maybe some potion? It doesn't seem to make any difference. Well, that did nothing. That did nothing. I hear they know about plants. You know what? Maybe we should go and speak to the druids. Maybe the druids know what's going on. Put a loop of myself in the corner reacting to this. I could do that. Sanfew is the lead druid. Right, Darcy, please lead me to the lead druid. You can't cure the vines. Let's see what we can do. The vines have died. We all knew that. Replaced by TikTok. Okay, I finished all the loops. What now? Walrus, go and watch them again. The stream is appealing to me. Thank you. I've tried to make it appeal to as many people as possible. Right, where's Sanfew, the lead druid? He'll know about things. This stream is starting to make me prefer the French. That's just how powerful I am. What the heck have I walked into? You've walked into peak attention maxing. That's what we're doing. We are full-on attention maxing right now. Right, Sanfew, where are you? Where's the druid what knows things? Jatix, are you up here? Are you up the staircase? Sanfew, you. What can I do for you, young'un? You don't seem to know anything. Right, wrong person. He doesn't know anything. I don't need to speak to you. That's all it says. Well, we all make mistakes sometimes. Sanfew doesn't seem to know. Is it not him? No, apparently. What about the druid by the farming patch or Jatix? Oh, it's Alan. Alan. Right, let's go to the druid circle. We'll follow Bree Muncher. The decorations around the stream feel like targeted ads. No, go and buy some gamer subs. I've not layered that correctly. Well, I'm glad my conjugal obligation was fulled. My hair looks great today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right, you, Elaine. Look, I need to ask you about strong plant cures. Well, you've come to the right person then. I research exotic plant disease as part of my druidic training. What's the affliction you need to cure? Chat, when was our last controversy? I don't know. What's the extension that shows the streamer a heat map on stream so people can click on their most engaging piece of content? That would be useful. That could be good, actually. Bernald in Burthorpe has got some seriously diseased grapevines. I tried plant cure on them, but it didn't seem to have any positive effect. Ah, the famous Burthorpe vine. Very one. I'm afraid my research did not extend to Burthorpe vines. Bernald and his ancestors have always closely guarded their heritage. That vine. In fact, I'm surprised he's involved you. Well, I had some assistance. Why are you not dead manning? Because, Basom, just because an event happens doesn't mean you have to take part in it. I'm not... Look at this. Look at this. Do you think anyone wants this on their team? If I was dead manning and I was in one of the dead man mode teams, everyone else would have full Bandos by now, full Armadil. Everyone would be in full Barrows armor. I would be talking about finishing Cook's assistant. No one wants this on their team. Well, if it involves some unnatural power, I'd rather not know. I prefer the use of power that can be brought forth from the plants around us. You're hiding something from me. That is the power you are abusing. I feel it now. It emanates from the ring you wear, a festering fountain of corruption that appalls my very soul. Okay, sorry, I forgot it only works on the weak-minded. You are the one who must be weak-minded if you consider using such a dreadful weapon. It may one day be your downfall. Look, Elaine, what if I don't try and trick you with the thing? Is there nothing you can suggest to help? Well, there's one thing you could try. One of the most potent cures involves using the natural power held within a special mineral, but it's a closely guarded secret. I missed the last 2 minutes. Can you react to what you said during that time? Yeah, I can actually. Let's do this. Chat, is that real? Chat. Oh, chat. Chat, are we cooked? Oh, chat. Hang on, I need to leave for a minute. Let me bring up a JXE video so you can watch that while my chair just sits here doing nothing. Will you be putting a sub goal? Oh my god, I could put a sub goal and then just never update it. Yeah, that could work. Josh, not you too. Look, I've embraced. I've given in. I've joined the Borg collected. I don't know about chat, but I'm cooked. True and based. True and based. It is what it is, chat. What the hell did I walk into? Peak attention maxing. Welcome to everything you could want. Enjoy the dopamine. Do you mean rune essence? You know of that? And I can do no further harm here. You can make a potent plant cure by mixing crumbled rune essence into a normal vine. Oh, right, cool, done. So use pestle and mortar on the rune essence. The rune essence is too big. Use hammer into the rune essence. Use the rune shards into the thing. Use the rune dust into the plant cure to make special plant cure. Right, let's go. Bree Muncher, please walk me back to wherever I was before. Where's my gambling? We'll get there. No mukbang videos. Right, let me let me write down what else you guys want. What else needs to be added to the stream? Because I will do this for next week. I've got my little diary. Don't laugh. All right, what am I writing down? Mukbang. Okay. What else do you want? Me pointing at my own video. Bring back the Windows 95 UI. Windows 95 UI. Done. Grey vest overlay. Hydraulic press videos. Hydraulic press vids. Cool. A video of me reacting to this stream. Reactception. What else do you want? Paint mixing. Oh yeah, those things where they're like, you know, 90%, 10%, 80-20, yeah, 70-30, 60-40. Those where they mix different blobs of paint and it'll be like black and pink. And then they'll give each specific color combination a name of that. I know what you mean. Yeah, paint mixing videos. Paint. Paint mixing. DVD logos on every video. A picture of a sausage roll. I'm pretty sure that Drew Gooden's got the picture of hot dog locked down. We can't change that. What the hell is this overlay? This is peak attention maxing and I'm getting more information from you. Make the entire stream off-center. That I could do. Street food videos. Street food vids. What about OSRS PK videos set to Diary of Jane? Okay, Diary, PK vids. Diary of Jane. Or Blow It Away. Or any kind of, you know, 90s, 2000s grunge metal. What about Genshin Impact Combat? That could work. Spinning fish involved. 3D art where something goes in a hole. Yeah, I know what you mean. 3D art. Where that guy slides the thing across the tables and it kind of clips in and falls down. I know what you mean. Teletubbies, one thing your stream doesn't have is a constant subscriber pop-up with an annoying loud volume and sound. You know what? I won't even link that to subs. I will just have that play, even if it's not accurate. Loud sub notification. Cool. Restoration videos. Oh, where they have, like, you know, broken or damaged guns or something and they fix it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Let me just cure the strong plant cure. And, oh, goodness, they blossom with life. Look at that. Are we taking ideas? Yes, we are. Vine, power washing videos. Power washing. Vids. Dancing Spider-Man loop. We're getting a bit too late 90s, early 2000s there. Bargain hunt reruns. Hypnotoad speedrunning video with timer. Top 10 football respect moments. Oh, we could do that. Just a fireplace video. Even more late 90s Naruto AMVs, the 6-7 memes. Minecraft parkour Reddit stories. Yes, parkour Reddit. That's what we need. Parkour Reddit stories. Maybe a oh my god, carpet cleaning videos. Yes! We love those. Carpet cleaning vids. Mountain rug cleaning or whatever it is. Carpet cleaning. Clippy from Word. How it's made. An aquarium video of a fish swimming around. RuneScape music videos. Will it blend? That could work. Lockpicking tutorials. We like lockpicking. We're chilling if you need us, Josh. Sorry, Rex. I'm not ignoring you. Right, we'll get some more informations on this later. My vines are cured. You have worked a wonder here, LazyStrife. You can have those seeds I promised. Here you go. Hope they grow for you. Burthorpe vine seeds. Fantastic. Right, we got those. What's up next? We've got the Birthorpe Vine seeds. We now need to go to get seeds from monastery, monastery, monastery. Rosebush, rosebush, rosebush. We need to go to the monastery, which I believe is kind of north of Varrock, I think. Myth, what are we trading? I'll take whatever you're giving me. It's near Edgeville, isn't it? The Edgeville Monastery. Oh, thank you for the combat bracelet. And then I will use the combat bracelet and go to Monastery Talion bracelet. Rob Monastery. Gotcha. True attention span farming will be having all the videos have their audio on as well. I didn't want to make you all hate everything. Right, Brother Althric, give me seeds. These are the most beautiful rose bushes I've ever seen. Nice of you to say so, but I sense the use of some unnatural power beneath the fine words. Oh, that's not true. Nonsense. You reek of evil power. Okay, let's try this again, but without trying to, you know, manipulate him. Brother, nice rose bushes you have. Thank you. It's taking me... Do you have to unequip the ring? What? I've... Even... Do you have to destroy the ring? Like, completely destroy it? Have I just messed up this quest? No. Your inventory might not be enough. Do we have to put it in the bank? Right, let's have a check. I haven't destroyed it. I've not destroyed it. It's still on me. It might need to be stored in a safe spot for later. Right, Omen of War. Why don't you show me where the safe spot of this ring is? Show me where my ring is safe. Done. It's in the wildy for sure. Is it in the well? Use Ring of Charos with the well. Right, throw the ring in the well. Cool, it's down the well. Let's go back. Let's return. Omen, I have thrown my ring into the well. Let us return to the monastery. Have you tried Apogea? No, not yet. I've also not tried Where Winds Meet, because everyone messages me with the Flavor of the Month game, and I've not played any of them. Right, here we are again. Nice rose bushes you have. Okay, so... The conversation is not progressing. Do I... Oh, just take seeds. Are you messing with my rose bushes again? No, I was admiring them. I sense you speak without the use of evil power. That is good. As you have taken the road back toward the light, you may take any seeds that you wish. I threw it down the Edgeville well like you told me. That is good, although it could be regained by someone using an implement long enough to reach the bottom of the well with a hook. I see. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it, man. Right, rosebush seeds. Red. Drink cup of tea. Drop cup of tea. Take the pink seeds. Watching this feels like watching reels on YouTube. Is OSRS that boring we need so many videos at the same time? No, it's not, but people have no attention span, therefore I'm trying to cater to everyone. Josh, when's the last time you visited the USA? That was... never. I've never been to the USA. I'd like to go at some point. I want to go to a couple of the cool-looking conventions and stuff that you guys have. Right. Now to use the fishing rod on the well. Yara, says Urello. Hello, Urello. Darcy, please return me to the well. I need to fish out my ring. I hope that's not a clip. Good lord. Personally, I am enjoying the Subway Surfer video, so take that, chatter. I'm glad you're enjoying the 5-minute loop of Subway. It's Rainforest, isn't it? That's what you want to go to. Damn, foiled. Yes, it is. I can't believe that you knew that. The ring in a volcano. Let's not go back to that. Now, I don't have a fishing rod, so I'm going to need somebody to trade me a fishing rod, please. Have you been to Belgium? Yes, I have. I went to... Is it Ghent? Ghent's in Belgium, isn't it? It's looped. Oh, no. Yes, it is. It is indeed looped. Keep watching and you'll realize that it actually just happens again and again and again and again. Right. Right, hang on. Let me just drop this bucket and then use that to there. That's not a dating site. You can't just ask someone for a rod. Well, apparently I did. The hook catches something. Have we got the Ring of Charos? Yeah, yeah, there we go. The Ring of Charos is back. Wear it. Beautiful. What next? We've got the seeds. Monastery, monastery, monastery. A white tree from Catherby. Right, Catherby. Let's go. How do I get there? That's your problem, not mine. Yeah, Ghent's in Belgium. Yes, I went to Ghent. I went to the Larian headquarters for the Baldur's Gate 3 launch event. It was good fun. What is happening? Peak attention grabbing. I have given up trying to appeal to anyone with any level of attention span. I've given up trying to be moderate, but I absolutely point-blank refuse to go hardcore, extreme leftist or right on political spectrums. So I'm instead going to go with the no attention span crowd. That's who I'm going to appeal to. Myth, I'm accepting the trade. Thank you very much. Catherby. Oh, Camelot teleport will do. Let's go to Camelot. It's pronounced Hent, but with a bit of a throat spit at the H. It's pronounced Ghent because it's spelt that way. And I refuse to embrace other languages. Is my ADHD that bad I haven't seen one thing in the game yet? Yes, that's what's happening. Darcy, please take me to whoever gives me the seed for the white tree, which is Dantera in Catherby. Can you try to cater to the extreme middle politically? Yes, I can. You guys ready? Oh, there's some stuff going on. Some of it's bad. There we go. I'm glad we've all done that. Talk to Dantera. Could you grow a white tree? There are no more white trees left in the world. They've all been chopped down. And their beauty is forever left. Well, I think there's something you're not telling me. Am I so transparent? You have seen through me. There is something I would rather not tell you. A secret is a dreadful burden to have to keep to yourself, my friends. It is not hard to keep this secret. To give it away would cause me great sorrow. I feel deep trust for you for some reason. It is the white tree, the last survivor of a race of trees who disappeared from the landscape. Once they cover the land now, there's only one. Man desired the wood of the white tree because of its wood of pure white. Need I tell you more? She stands atop Ice Mountain alone and sorrowful, and I fear she is dying. Well, what if I were to cut the shoot and she will die, last of her kind gone forever. If you fail to grow the shoot, there would be no more white trees. Unless you allow me to do this, she will die anyway. Let me take the cutting of the white tree. I believe I will. Right, now we need to go to Ice Mountain to get the final cutting of the white tree. Bree, you're in charge. Combat bracelet to monastery. Done. Combat bracelet to monastery. Rex, you're here first. But I did say Bree was in charge. We'll wait for Bree to get here. Right, we've waited long enough. Rex, you're in charge. Let's go grab the Lord of the Rings White Tree of Gondor kind of thing. I hate stuff. Yeah, stuff is going on. Too much stuff is happening. So let's review. Let's have a bit of feedback. Let's sit with a Google feedback form and let's talk. I want some input. How's everyone finding the stream? Josh, which of your attention-grabbing things is the favourite? I quite like the night walking around Japan. I think it's vibes. Only thing missing is a DVD logo. Look at House MD, and you'll see that there's a DVD logo bouncing over that specifically. It needs more videos. Running in the background and playing Diablo 2, it's extremely okay. Not great, very whelming, overwhelming. Bro is cooking. Not enough Dragon Ball Z AMVs. Alright, we could do all of that. Let me just take a cutting. Use secateurs on the white tree. Here is the shoot that Dantera spoke of. The tree will die when I cut it. Here goes. Well, seems fine. It's not dead yet. It's... Okay, cool. Well, we've got that. Fantastic. A statue of Saradomin from Falador. Right, now let's go to Falador. Make sure to plant the water and shoot quickly. Use white tree shoot with filled plant pot. And use watering can on it. Right. White tree shoot watered. Got it. It will soon grow. Fantastic. We need to go to Falador now. I don't have any way to get to Falador. New here, what's up with all the distractions on the screen? Right, Lath, let me explain. Let me explain again, for the nth time. People have no attention span. And my stream is attempting to compete with all of human entertainment. Every film, every song, every book, every TV show, every YouTube, every Twitch stream. Therefore, I need to make sure that your dopamine receptors are firing all the time, forever. Nothing ever makes you click away. So, I have provided you with everything you could possibly need. You have Family Guy clips, you have Kinetic Sand being cut, you have Subway Surfers gameplay, you have House MD currently playing clips, with a DVD logo bouncing over it at the same time. You have people making factory stuff at the top left, you have a night walk around Japan, you have liminal spaces to the very top, the whole pool thing, and the Family Guy clips again. Everything is here. You need nothing else. Thank you for the weapon store key. Do we need skibbity toilet videos? Who's got snow outside? It's like 6 inches so far. That seemed pretty cool. Right, Howie, I can bring you to Fally. I'm waiting. Do it. Oh, hang on, Darcy. As in follow. Right, gotcha. Right, I thought you were going to give me some runes and stuff. Turn on accept aid. It is on. Now. It's on now. I don't know why it wasn't on. I really genuinely don't know. Sen, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Tried to watch another stream, but my mind couldn't get away from this madness. Thank you. I saw a guy with a skibbity toilet backpack yesterday. Unfortunately, it's happening more. It's in there. Visa, what's my opinion on Dr. House? Thank you, Visa. I'm really glad that you're asking the real questions, the real, deep, socio-political questions that people need answering. I've never watched House. However, I'm pretty sure through YouTube Shorts alone, I've seen all of House. Right, Statue of Saradomin. How do we get this thing on the trolley? Use trolley with Statue of Saradomin. Oh, it's that easy. Look, I've just never watched House. I'm sorry. Okay, we need to sneak the Statue of Saradomin out of here. Meanwhile, Billy, a new recruit of the Falador Guard, has just... What are you doing this weekend? This weekend? You haven't been here long, I take it. What do you mean? Do you know the life expectancy of a Falador Guard? No. About 30 seconds, I reckon. 30 seconds? They didn't tell me that. Any second now, someone's going to try and kill us. For no apparent reason. Completely unprovoked. But why, Bob? What have we ever done to them? I don't know, Billy. But I'm not wasting my final seconds worrying about it. Meanwhile... Uh-oh. Someone's coming. Bob? It's PK Master 36! Steady, Billy. Remember, you're a guard of Falador. But... that was it. And here we go. I want to tune in, but I'm watching Factions. Oh no. Don't you worry. It's about to get worse. I understand that watching Factions... watching Deadman is way more important than this. I understand that. Still room for another clip between me and Subway Surfers. What should go there? What should happen between me and Subway Surfers? More stuff should be put there. Clearly. Right, I'm going to push this statue now all the way to the rock. Here we go. Cat videos. Cat videos could happen. Cat videos could be good. Wheel of Fortune, the Pipes screensaver. Star Trek. Yeah, clips of Star Trek. The old 80s and 90s Star Trek. Japan Walking is Visa's favourite video so far. I'm glad that you enjoy Japan Walking. That's a good one. Yeah, the next generation. That's what we could do. We could do some of the next generation. Well, I'm glad we've got this all the way to here. This has been quite useful. Visa says, okay, we could do... Oh, just the JoshStrifeSays clips. Just endless clips of Josh. How about the 3-hour Morrowind video? That's what we could do. We could do the 3-hour Morrowind video. Will I be streaming Broken Sword 3 or other old point-and-click games? Depending on how much attention span people have, yes. Just this stream. So the 3-hour Morrowind video, and then... No, it's not 3 hours. It's like 90. That's it, the 3-day video. I forgot that it's 3 days long now. We'll do the 3-day Morrowind video. That's what we'll do. Okay, so hang on. We have to pull the trolley now. Pull. And then we have to go here, and then do a big push. Yeah, it just keeps going! You should put Star Trek next to the Subway running game. I can almost see your inventory still. We can do that. We can make this work. This, so far, you pointing and making faces at your 3-day Morrowind video. I'm going to win a goddamn streaming award for something. I don't care if someone has to make up an award to give me. I'm going to get some kind of award. That's what I want. When I realized that the best way to win the streaming award is just to watch other people's YouTube videos and comment on socio-political events, I realized that I need to do that. That's what I need to do. You're going to be fighting YouTube copyright claims next week. I've made sure that all of these are quite small. So I hope that we're not going to get too many copyright claims for them. Do you want me to reverse all of them? Do you want me to mirror? Just mirror the entire screen. That's what we need to do. Mirror the whole thing. Most humblest whelming streamer award. I would accept the award for most humble streamer, because I think I'm just better at being humble than other people. I think that's a fair thing to say. Other people aren't very good at being humble. I, however, am great. It was this or React slop. Yeah, pretty much. That is the most humble thing to say. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Just wait until the mainstream loops. Can you imagine if all of this was just looped? Now I assume we have to do some kind of manipulation to get this trolley onto here. Let's pull the trolley. And then go to here and then push the trolley. That should get it. It's here. We've done. Inspect statue plinth. I want you to place a statue of Saradomin there. Yeah, we've got one. This is it. This is the statue of Saradomin. It's here. How do you want me to... Oh, place. Got it. Done and done. What if I loop this entire stream for the next stream? That could work. That could work. You're definitely one of the streamers ever. Thank you. That's all I want. Most average streamer. The thing remaining to keep attention is to mention boobs every so often. You can't just say that though, that's too simple. You have to say, look at the jiggle physics. Because every time you say, oh wow, those jiggle physics are pretty good, I guarantee somebody will suddenly maximize and focus this stream. That's what'll happen. Factions is underway. Watch all the action on Twitch. Okay, people are watching that. Maybe I should change the title of this stream to like worst faction streamer ever, and it just isn't faction. You heard jiggle. Thank you. See, it worked. Right, what are we doing now? Let's have a look at... We've done that. A statue of a Misthalin king from outside Lumbridge Castle. Let's do Lumbridge Castle next. I can teleport there with home teleport. Fantastic. Put the faction stream in one of the corners. Everything, everywhere, all at once stream. Oh, hang on, you're teleporting me to Lumbridge. I will accept. And now we need to use the trolley on one of these statues. Let's use trolley on statue. Let's permanently steal this statue forever. Right, this is mine now. I like how you can just permanently steal a statue. And now we just push all of this. You should have Markiplier's Jingle Jingle somewhere in GIF form. I need to make sure I'm creating my own content. Part of this was me being bitter that the most effective way to create content is just to watch other people's content. So what I'm doing now is creating more content than anyone could realistically create by putting all of the content ever on screen. Let's push the trolley all the way across the bridge. Oh, Minecraft parkour videos with Reddit story, that's already there. I've got that listed. Worry not. That is there. Thank you for supporting me with pushing this trolley all the way to Varrock. And now I can create content by reacting to my own content. Oh, that's going to happen. Don't you worry. This will be great for my second screen while playing Subway Surfers. I'm just glad I'm here, to be honest. Zoned in late, did not know Josh was trying to appeal to the younger generation with the visual noise, keep their brains occupied. Yes, I am. I absolutely am. I know what people want. Can you finally pay attention? But Josh, what about the unregistered Hypercam 2 in the corner? One thing at a time. All right? I mean, we've got the window edging that I could add onto it. I'm pretty sure I've got unregistered Hypercam 2 somewhere. So I could put it somewhere. You're too ADHD for this stream. Well, hang around. This is training. You're going to get better. People tune into streamers who are equally as smart as them. You have people like Asmongold and so many followers, which, yeah, there's a way of doing it. People tune into people they agree with. That's what it is. They don't necessarily want to feel as smart or less smart. People want to tune into people they agree with. People want confirmation bias. That's all people want. But not you. You are much better than that. You are special. You are unique and smart. You all know that it's other people that are wrong. Everyone just wants confirmation bias. But you already know that. And I'm just telling you what you agree with, and you know that already. Look at these people clapping for me. This is amazing. Yeah. What the hell is all over the screen? Peak. That's what's all over the screen. Absolute peak. See, you are always right, pretty much. I'm not always right, but I can admit that, and that makes me a very big man. That's what it is. You guys, however, you know that you're better than everyone else. Josh, I don't want confirmation bias. I want a big titty goth waifu. You're going to absolutely lose your mind when I tell you you can have both. How would you feel if you could have both? You be happy with that? Right. The statue of the king's on there. Fantastic. Done. Now we need to go back to the start, I assume. Back to Delphinium's near Falador. Right. Let's go to Falador. Was not expecting to hear that combination of words on this stream. Look, that's just going to be what happens. How do I get both? First of all, you hang around this stream some more. We all know that's the right way to do it. Yeah, people don't watch streamers because they want to be challenged. People watch streamers because they want to be told what they already agree with in a different agreeing voice. But not you. You're different, and you're better than that. If you agree with a certain political opinion, you will watch a streamer who already holds that political opinion and simply says things that you want to agree with. If you agree with a certain social side, if you agree with a certain demographic, if you agree with a certain cultural aspect, you will find a content creator who already holds all the visions and opinions that you have and watch them for confirmation bias of your visions and opinions. Everyone does that. It's simple. but not you. You are watching me, and that's different from all of that, because there's the in-group and the out-group. Remember that. And we are different. Have you seen that meme where it's the two kind of kingdoms in cartoon form, and there's some ships sailing at each other, and it's like our glorious kingdom, their horrible barbarian tribe, our fantastically elected king, their awful leader, our brave soldiers, their horrible barbarians, that kind of stuff. You've seen that, haven't you? You know that meme. That's exactly what this is. Did the DVD logo hit the corner? I'm glad that while I was talking about that, you all went, oh good, the DVD logo hit the corner. Eltan, right. The marigolds are there. I need some marigolds. Pick them. Right, pick the marigolds. Let's go. And let's give you some marigolds. Here you go, my friend. Go pull that goth girl. It's common knowledge watching people watching a stream are better than people not watching that stream. It's true. There are many streams. Some of them have certain leanings either way to different ideologies, or different ideas, different opinions. And that's bad. But not you. You're here, and this is good. Because this stream doesn't challenge you in any way at all. This stream just says, here's some Family Guy, here's some Kinetic Sand, here's some Subway Surfers, here's some house with the DVD logo. Here's some macro photography. Here's some factories making things. Here's some walking around Japan at night. Here's some liminal space pool footage. Here's some old school RuneScape. Here's some confirmation bias. Don't think, just be here. Just consume. Just buy gamer subs. And in doing so, you will be better than people not doing that. There we go. We're all there. You know what? You should. Real talk, it is tasty as hell. I might not always agree with everything Moist Critical does, but the flavour goof juice, that is banging. That's what I'm drinking right now. It's actually really nice. This stream looks like my WoW weak aura's UI. Good, you'll understand it. I like how MMORPG players will look at this entire UI and go, you know what, that's quite clean. There's actually not as much information as I was expecting from an MMORPG player. Right, Lyra will be mine. Give me the seeds, thank you very much. I've got the seeds from this guy. So, seeds, done. Now we need to talk to... So we've got the Delphinium seeds. Pink Orchids, Lyra near Port Phasmatis. Let's get to Lyra. This stream is... If you've played RuneScape 3, you're probably looking at this stream and thinking, there's not enough going on. I can do with some more windows telling me exactly what I need to know all the time. Right, let's go. How do we get back to Port Phasmatis? Why am I not wearing my necklace? Which necklace? Charter. Okay, you know what, Darcy? I'm going to follow you. Let's go to a charter ship. Let's do this. Hello, Mr. StrifeHayes. Thank you for full naming me. First time tuning into a stream. Oh. It could have gone better. Josh, I've been watching your Fallout New Vegas full playthrough on my second monitor and finally got to catch you live. I feel that something needs explaining. There needs to be an amount of explanation. Basically, I've given up and decided to stop fighting entropy. Instead of trying to be the last bastion of the thinking man on Twitch, I just thought, you know what? This is like trying to fight the tide. It's like trying to fight the moon. This is fighting the forces of nature. Instead, let's just let this happen. Hey, so I don't think I've got the money to sail to Port Phasmatis, so I'm going to need to stand here until somebody comes and brings me 650 coins. Is this why we're playing RuneScape? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The stream is working as intended. I open my ADHD-engaged brain, can't stop watching. My wife told me to go to the store an hour ago. Great. Put me on your phone. Go to the store. Local streamer loses last bit of hope he didn't even know he still had. Might be the time to invest in a low-cut top. Oh my god, am I just giving in now fully? Are we undoing the next button? Is that happening as well? I did just undo that there, see? Even more. We're going full-on 80s style. My dog has been sat there for half an hour wanting her walk. I can't leave now. Leave. Do it. Go and walk your dog. I've been streaming for, oh my god, only an hour and a half. Is it me, or does this feel like it's been a lot longer than an hour and a half? Thank you for the money, I appreciate that. Right, charter crew member, let's go to Port Phasmatis. It feels like it's been a lot longer than an hour and a half. Black Neuron says, this is the best. It shouldn't be. What is an hour and a half divided by 4 minutes? Needle in the orange again. Look, I've told you, these loops are literally just 4-minute loops that I recorded. Inju, are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying this stream? The great thing is there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 things going on stream. Which means if you watch each of them, you've got 4 times 8, which is roughly half an hour. There's half an hour worth of content on this stream without me. Look, I love you, May, and I hope you find your hope, but I just nope. Bing, fully understandable. I love you as well, and I hope that whatever you're up to is going well. You know what you can do? You can actually just watch this stream without looking at the stuff. You can listen to it. Listening to this stream is totally fine as well. I need to wear the combat bracelet. Oh, hang on, I've already got one of those. What else? I've got to drop the weapon store key for the time being. And I don't think I need this vial anymore. Right, Lyra. Listen, I've grown the onions for you. You have demonstrated you have some moderate skill. Take these seeds. Thank you. We have now got the orchid seeds from Lyra. I now need to go and see snowdrops. Kragan near Ardoon. Right, off to Ardoon. Let's do this. The explanations are also on loop whenever a new person enters the chat. I just got here, so nothing happened before I did. People are talking about Josh losing hope, but that would never happen. And it has. I'm afraid it has. I have truly lost hope. I am in... If this were a Disney film, we're finishing the first third where the hero loses hope. The second third will be where the fun comic relief characters enter. And the final third will be the heroic saving of everything and everyone. But right now, we're at the losing hope bit. We need one more, like a fireplace loop. Playing MMOs while watching Josh, I can't say which screen is the worst UI. You've got the flu. You're sick. Reb, this is not going to make you better. Your stream with its multitudes of entertaining things is helping me stay sane. I am sorry. I came back to OSRS. In 1 month, I've put in 48 hours of gameplay. It's a good game. Wow, those cabbages actually did die. So the backup cabbages actually were needed. God damn, I didn't expect them to be needed. I've grown the cabbages. Brilliant. Thank you for the seeds. I appreciate the snowdrop seeds. I think I need to drop something because I don't have enough inventory space. Right, we've got the snowdrop seeds. What else? We've actually got the Burthorpe vine we've already done. The white rose bushes we've already done. And the white tree seed we've already done. In fact, I think we have everything. I actually think we can go and start planting these things now. Right, let's go. Back to Varrock. Darcy, lead the way. You regret typing out all of the quests. I'm sorry, Inju. Josh, do I have a favourite cheese? Yes, I do. Wensleydale with cranberries. Absolutely cracking cheese. Normally it's only available at... What's up, Rex? Oh god, let me get you some runes. I don't have the room for any of them. I'm going to have to give you something instead. Let me give you a trowel, a spade, and some secateurs, and then we'll trade those back when we get to Varrock, because I will need those. Now, hang on. Have a vial, a bucket of milk, and a combat bracelet, and I'll take back these things. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Wensleydale with cranberries. Absolutely cracking cheese. Love it. Big fan. Big fan. Varrock, let's go. And Darcy, following you. Please take me to the Queen. Oh, hey, the Lazy Man FAQ. I mean, she asked me questions. I'm happy to answer questions about Lazy Man mode. We've got a lot of stuff going on the screen. A lot of things happening. I've got to compete with Dead Man mode right now. How up to date's the website? Don't know. You can't concentrate on the stream. Where's the Minecraft parkour? I've got a list of things that need to be added to the next stream. Mukbang footage, the Windows 95 UI, hydraulic press videos, reaction to this stream itself, paint mixing, street food from India videos, old school RuneScape player killing videos set to the Diary of Jane, 3D art going into holes, loud sub notification noises, power washing videos or laser cleaning restoration videos, Minecraft Reddit parkour stories, and carpet cleaning videos. I've got them all ready. They are all there. Right. Let's rake the white tree patch. I hope this doesn't die. Can you imagine if it does? Now let's use the white tree sapling in there. God of Boy, hello again, God of Boy, welcome. Let's plant you. Now let's use some ultra compost. That doesn't work here. Let's use that. That doesn't need watering. Fantastic. Rake the delphinium patch. No plants here die. Okay, so we plant stuff and it's guaranteed to be here. Holy hell, what is going on here? K-Man, everything is going on here. You don't need to worry about your attention never being catered to. What do you want, K-Man? What's your distraction? What's your dopamine drug of choice? You like Family Guy clips? You want some Family Guy clips? We've got some Family Guy clips. I can do that for you. You want some kinetic sand? Oh, I've got some kinetic sand cutting for you. There you go. That's all there. Are you done so far, or do you want more? Do you need more? What else do you want? Where are the cat? Okay, we'll get the cat videos. You want some Subway Surfers gameplay? It's there. Subway Surfers gameplay is there. No AI videos? No, I've got some class. You want some Gregory House MD clips? There we go. Gregory House MD. Maybe you want the DVD logo. It's bouncing over Gregory House MD. Maybe you want some macro photography zoomed in stuff. That's there as well, don't you worry. Maybe you want some factories making some things. That's there too. What about walking around Japan at night? I can do that for you. Are you the world famous voice actor JoshStrifeHayes? Well, I don't want to toot my own horn, but no, I'm not world famous yet. Red rose seed. Let's go. We're planting everything. Maybe you want some liminal space videos. Walking around the endless pools. I've got that for you there. What's going on? Can someone explain this chaos? I'm explaining it now. We'll start again. Do you want some Family Guy clips? We've got Family Guy clips. You want some kinetic sand? That's there too. Subway Surfers gameplay. Gregory House MD with the DVD logo bouncing over it. Macro photography close-up stuff. Factories producing things. Walking around Japan. That's there too. Liminal space pool videos. Everything that could possibly be needed to keep any of your attention. It's here. Now I'm looping as well. I've decided to just give in and focus on people who have no attention span. Can we get vaporware edits? Do you want some Simpsons vaporware stuff going on as well? Do you want some Simpsons... What's the kind of music they had for a while? Grunge style vaporware music with that. Can we get the Dead Man stream up too? We could look into it. Let me just rate this and put the snowdrop patch in it. It's underwhelming. Can't really focus. Videos are too long. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Where's the superhero dancing video? There is more. I'm sure there is more we can do. Let me simply break this vine patch and then plant. Where's the vine seed? There we go, the vine seeds. Done. Right, what's going in this plant pot here? I want you to grow pink orchids. Right. pink orchids. Need some compost in it first. Thankfully, I've got some. Gonna water it? Don't need to. What's in this plant pot? Yellow orchids. Not a problem. And I think that is everything. I don't think I've got any more seeds. Is it now a case of literally just waiting? Well, I think that's everything. One finds that hard to believe. Out of my way, let me see for myself. One was right not to trust your word, common as it is. The garden is not yet complete. Really? What haven't I finished? I see the delphiniums haven't finished growing, the pink orchids haven't finished growing, and the yellow orchids haven't finished growing, and the snowdrops haven't finished growing, and the Berthorpe vine hasn't finished growing, and the rose bush hasn't finished growing, and the pink roses haven't finished growing, and the red roses haven't finished growing, and the white tree hasn't finished growing. One suggests you learn a little patience. Wow. You must wait 10 to 15 minutes. Well. What am I looking at? So, some of you have just joined the stream. I feel you deserve an explanation. Who here cannot quite work out what they're watching? Just out of curiosity. Here we go again. Another one. Intern guy can't figure it out. Green can't figure it out. Fair can't figure it out. I will explain again, because my life is an endless loop of explaining my choices. Everyone in the game, just sit down and camp. I would like to win a streamer award. However, in order to do that, I need to appeal to more people. Or a much, much more fervent fan base. Now, normally the way people do this is by appealing to extremes of a political spectrum. You either appeal to the extreme right or the extreme left. I don't want to do that because I don't know enough about politics to have any kind of authority on the subject. But what I do know about is attention span. And so, I have decided, instead of fighting back against the quickly dwindling attention spans of everyone online, I will embrace this. I will give you all the dopamine that you ever need, all the time. Family Guy clips playing in the top right. Kinetic sand being cut middle right. Subway surfers happening bottom right. Gregory House MD clips happening center bottom, with the DVD logo bouncing over it, so you can watch that in case you get bored. Macro photography of stuff being cut or happening close up, center left. Factories producing things, top left. Walking around Japan while it's raining at night, top center slightly to the left. Liminal spaces walking around pools, top center to the right slightly. That is everything you could possibly need. What else are you going to do? Doom scroll on TikTok? You're going to see these videos anyway. You're going to scroll through Instagram? This is what you're going to get. This is your algorithm now. At least it's mine. I know that I'm terminally online. Where am I? I don't matter. I have faded into the background. It is entertainer and audience melded together. It is nothing but attention. That's all that matters now. Content is king. It doesn't matter what it is, what it isn't, what it could or couldn't be. It's literally just things, stuff, dopamine, visuals, watch, attention. Give me your attention. It's terminally online, forever. Where is the VTuber model, Josh? It'll be here next time. And on top of all this, you should go and buy some gamer subs. You need to put the Seal song on YouTube. The view count has steadily gone up, and I hate that. So much. If the viewer count just went down constantly, I'd be there going, you know what? Maybe we're not cooked. Maybe we're not completely destroyed. Maybe we're not absolutely, you know, dopamine burnt out. If the view count had gone down, maybe I'd be there going, you know what? Yeah, people are pushing back against this. We are fighting against the constant, endless stream of entertainment. But no. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. The opposite happened. Where's the AI voiceover on Reddit threads? I'll do it. What do you want me to say? Hi, I've been watching your YouTube vids, first time on the stream. Well, Assy, leave. You go before it infects you too. I still believe in you. I've got hope for you. I've got faith in you. You can leave. It's too late for us. We're too far gone. We're not getting out of here. We are digging that hole deep down. We've gone way past the Balrog. We're even further down. I left my wife for this stream. I'm sorry, Curty. I did just follow the stream, though it was because I was scrolling through OSRS category and remembered you from RuneFest. However, this is overstimulating, so I'll tune in another time, Keck W. Thanks. That person had the right idea. That gives me hope for the future. This is good. What the fuck is this stream? Peak attention! That's what this is. Everything you could need is here. Nothing you might not need is not here. That made sense in my head when I said it. Hey Josh, I know you played WoW in the past. You can't prove that, but yes, I have. Do you think you'll play something like Classic Plus or WoW 2.0 after the last... I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Don't ask me what I'm doing in the future. Rex, are we trading? What's happening, Rex? What are you trading me? Have some weed. A cup of tea, thank you very much. Every single time I stream, I'm going to get, are you going to play Where Winds Meet? Are you going to play a Poji? Are you going to play World of Warcraft? Are you going to play RuneScape now it's been changed? Are you going to go back and play this now this is happening? I don't know. I'm going to have a cup of tea, and then I'm going to see if these are grown yet. Are these grown? These are not fully grown, are they? I'm going to talk to her. Queen, let me chat to you. Okay, wow, what's not finished? Okay, they haven't finished growing. We're going to sit here and wait for a bit. Can you upload a slice of this stream as a YouTube stream so I can watch it on repeat instead of reading before bed? It will go onto the channel. I'm sure it will. I'm sure Visa will have a great time fighting all of the copyright claims that this stream is going to generate. A stock market graph on the screen, please. We could... a live stock market graph, so we can all pretend we understand what's going on with that. Am I going to play Subway Surfers while having clips of Subway Surfers playing just in case? Yes. You know what? All of you, what would actually happen now if we got rid of all of these? How are you feeling now? Do you feel slightly better? Now let's just do something. Let's all do this together, okay? Let's do something potentially depressing together. Let's watch the view count. Maybe the real old school was the runes we scaped along the way. You lost 10 viewers immediately. And you'll think I'm lying about our attention spans being utterly cooked. It went up by 1. I'm sorry, but this is what's happening. When you go, oh my goodness, you know, why are you doing all of this? Because that's what the market demands. This is what people want. The brain rot is gone. I can ask about RuneScape now. You can try. But I swear to God, if any of you misbehave, any of you, it's coming back. That is my emergency increase the view count button. I'm just going to throw a load of stuff at the screen and see what happens. Oh, it's grown! Fantastic! Now we can chat to the Queen. Where are you, Queenie? I think that's everything. One was right not to trust you. The garden is not yet complete. The pink orchids haven't finished. They haven't. The pink orchids, where are they? They are... Oh, they're over here. These pink orchids need to continue growing. They're not finished. You missed the DVD logo. Well, I can't bring you everything, can I? I can't do everything for you. The stream is unwatchable now that Josh isn't interrupted by every 30 seconds to explain what's going on. Yeah, and Mithrandar just jumping over the fence into this garden. I'm glad that you've all been here for this. The Winamp alien skin. I did have that for a while. I am watching two streams. One is Footy, the other is me. That's two very different demographics that you're appealing to. What is it like being an avatar of brain rot now? I feel that my attention span is definitely worse than it should be. Like I'm running out of things to focus on. And I'm left with only my own thoughts, and that's not a great place to be. We all know that. At least the button stayed open. Yeah, I've not redone this button. I could. I probably should, based on Twitch's, you know, rather harsh moderation. But I won't. Do you mind explaining what is not going on? That's a good question. What we're doing right now is a very dangerous thing. We are being left with our own thoughts. Who here has ever been left with their own thoughts? It's an interesting place to be. If you're comfortable with yourself and you're confident in who you are, then being left with your own thoughts can be a very comfortable place. If you aren't, then being left with your own thoughts can be scary, can be terrifying. Why don't we talk about our own thoughts for a bit? Let's self-reflect. Have you ever gone to the toilet and forgotten your phone? Pure torture. Ah, moist. Allow me to impart upon you the wisdom that all the 90s kids know. Some of you Zoomers might not know this, but I'm going to teach you a lesson right now. Whenever you walk into a bathroom and you realize you have forgotten your phone, the first thing you need to do is start rationing the labels on things. You need to work out roughly how long you think you're going to be in there. Then you need to work out how many things have labels that you could read. If you're only going to be in there 2 to 3 minutes, that's fine. You grab that hand wash, you read the label immediately, because you need entertainment right now. If you know that you're going to be in there for a good half an hour, and there's only some shampoo, some hand wash, and a bottle of toilet cleaner behind the toilet, you give yourself roughly a 10-minute break between each label being read. That's what you do. What you don't do, as well, and this is very important, viewer count is constantly going down. It is! I'm sorry, but it is. That's just what's happened. Right. Have you ever cheated yourself out of being entertained in a very specific way? Have you ever been in a very boring room and you've realized that room has ceiling tiles and you thought, I know what I'll do. I'll count all the ceiling tiles. That'll burn a good 5 minutes, and you start doing that. And then within about 30 seconds, you think, this is boring. I'm just going to count how many tiles are along, how many tiles are down, do the maths in my head and work out how many tiles are up there. And then you realize that you've ruined the game for yourself because you've just done maths. But then you realize you've now got to actually count to check your maths was correct. Then you've added some value to it. This is, I think, why my parents thought I was autistic. And then after the years, I'm like, you might be onto something there. Right, Queen. Is everything done? Come on. Oh yes, very nice, a little yobbish. Rolly will be so pleased. Rolly? You will address my husband by his proper title. Speaking of whom, I think it's time we brought him to see his new garden. And when one says we, one means you. Oh, you want me to go and get rolled? Sorry, King rolled and bring him here. Fair enough, I'll be back in a moment. Right, Rex, please walk me to the king. As an IT professional, I've learned to work from the toilet so I don't have this problem. As an ADHD person, I lost the ability to count less than 5 seconds. Yes, that also happens. It's a bit unscientific. You should ask 10 more people to do the same and then average it. Yeah, that would work. Yo, King rolled. Greetings, Your Majesty. I need you to go and have a look at the garden. Your Majesty, please forgive me. Dude, the Queen has asked me to bring you. Ellie, yes, come on. Let me show you the garden I've made for you. It's tranquil. Rolly, my love. What have you been up to now, pumpkin? Behold your new garden. Have you been spending my money again? Here's some orchids from Mauritania. Orchids bring me out in a rash. Vines from Burthorpe. Oh great, let's hope they don't eat into the walls. Snowdrops from Ardoon. What a boring colour. The last surviving white tree. Should make a nice table and chairs. Delphiniums from Falador. I hate delphiniums. Rolly? Yes, pumpkin? One has gone to great pains to provide you with this beautiful garden. You can show one a little gratitude. Actually, I think I did most of the... Silence! Well, are you going to thank one, Rolly? Pumpkin, I... Speak up, I can't hear you. Thank you very much, my darling. Much better. Now get back to the castle and rule our kingdom. Yes, Pumpkin. Excuse my husband, he can be rude sometimes. Only sometimes. Are you being rude again? Yes, that's all he deserves. Here you go. Your help has provided invaluable. Finally, we've finished the Garden of Tranquility. God damn. Oh, good. Burn the whole thing down. I'm starting to feel much less monarchy-focused. I'm glad we've done it all, but good lord. Good lord. Garden of Tranquility is done. Right, the Giant Dwarf we don't need to start yet, simply because... I actually do have all the recommended stuff to do the Giant Dwarf, so... You know what? Screw it, we're doing the Giant Dwarf. Let's go. Woody, can you please take me to the bank? Do I feel more tranquil now? You know what? That was actually quite good fun. I think we should reward ourselves with some Family Guy. Not too much. Just a little. Just a little bit of dopamine. Just a little bit of brain rot. Don't worry. We're not going too far. Just a little bit of Family Guy. That's all we need. Right, let's first of all bank things, shall we? I don't know what I'm going to need for the Giant Dwarf quest, but I'm probably not going to need all of these farm-based things, am I? Weapon store key, obviously. Right, Giant Dwarf, let's go. I must speak with Blassadar, a sculptor who lives in Keldagrim East. So, one of you guys, Woody now, is responsible for getting me to Keldagrim East. Can we have some dog videos? No, not yet. My eyes are glued, take it away. How many of you, be honest right now, how many of you are actually watching the Tiny Family Guy clip? If you had a brain rot soundboard, you'd have 10,000 viewers. Maybe one day. You don't like Family Guy, Fiddler? You don't like Family Guy? Well, what can I interest you in? What else do you want, Fiddler? It's you and me right now. Do you want Subway Surfers? You tell me right now. Do you want Subway Surfers? I'll give you Subway Surfers. Do you want that? Would that make you happy? You do want Subway Surfers? My goodness. Guess what I can do for you? There you go. Make it a bit bigger for you. You got some Subway Surfers going on? Yeah, you do. Who is still not entertained? Who's new here? Who's not been here for much of the stream? Because I've got more. No one likes Dan. You've not been here. Dan, do you like kinetic sand? You've just tuned in. Oh, Dawn, welcome. Do you want to see some kinetic sand being cut? Do you want some clips of factories making things, machinery? You want some kinetic sand, do you? How about some clips of Gregory House MD, the TV show? How about some close-up macro filmography of things being cut? That kind of stuff? Is that what you want? Is that now doing it for you? What about footage of people walking around liminal spaces? Like those endless swimming pools. Do you want that, Dawn? What do you want? Let me know what you want, Dawn. Do you want the endless swimming pools? Do you want Gregory House? Do you want the close-up macro photography? Do you want the factory making things? Do you want the kinetic sand? What do you want? You say it, Dawn. I'll make it happen for you. What do you need? You want you want things being cut? Done. You want some close-up ASMR stuff. There we go. That's all there for you. We're about to get the old clippers out. Have to cut some stuff there, right there. What else do you want? What else do you guys want? Myth, I'll accept your trade. Who wants some... What else do we need? Hello, welcome, Princess Sophie. Princess Sophie, let me know. Do you like videos of kinetic sand being cut? Do you like that? Would that keep you here? Would it keep you more engaged if there were videos of kinetic sand? We need someone cleaning rugs. Oh, don't you worry. That's written down for next stream. That's the say yes. Sophie, you don't have to have kinetic sand if you don't want it. Sophie, do you like factory clips of things being made? Do you like clips of House, the TV show? How about footage of late night walking? What has happened here? Prez, welcome. Do you want footage of late night walking through Japan while it's raining? You want how it's made? I can give you some clips. There we go. There's some factory clips of things being made. Can we remove the guy in a vest? Absolutely. I'm not needed. Why am I here? Get rid of that guy. He's not needed. Princess Sophie says, I just come to see you play a game. Oh, well, I can show you so much more. So much more. You want Japan walking around a street? We can do that. You want House MD? We can do that as well. You want liminal pools? We can do that too. You want kinetic sand? That's there. And now how about the pièce de résistance? How about a full screen DVD logo that will, at some point, hit the corner? How about that? There we go. Everything. Everything you need. I'll be back. I'll be right here the whole time. You're in hell? No, you're not. You're in attention deficit. That's what you're in. But don't worry. I'm here. And now we voice the RuneScape game. I must speak to Blissadar, a sculptor. Obviously. Where's Blissadar? That's Commander Veldeben. Blissadar is in East Keldegrim. Keldegrim East. Right. Woody, please take me to Keldegrim East and Blissadar the sculptor. My eyes are starting to hurt now. Just ease into it. Ease into it, it gets better. You know what? Maybe this is too much. Maybe you can't take this. Maybe you aren't terminally online enough. Maybe you aren't brain rotted enough. Do I have to be evil? Yes. Oh, I see. That is a new stream that's popping off right now. Oh, CD streaming. Fantastic. I'm scared and my head hurts. It's only going to get worse. Welcome to Brain Rot. There's Blissadar the sculptor. What accent does he have? Obviously he's a dwarf, so of course, Scottish. Excuse me, are you Blissadar the famous sculptor? Why, yes. Yes, that I am. Well, I'm LazyStrife. Veldeman of the Blackguard sent me to you, you see, said you might need some help with the statue. Oh, I don't need an assistant sculptor. Really, I can do just fine on my own. I'm not a sculptor. And also, I've got a model here, so you see the base my statue on. I'm not a model. But come to think of it, I do need some errands run. Quite important errands, too. Yeah, you'll do just fine. Right, okay. What do you need doing? Well, the consortium has commissioned me to rebuild the statue exactly the way it was. But the statue itself is broken into a million pieces, and we dwarves aren't very good painters, you know. So we don't have any paintings of it either. Not a very artistic race, are you? No, that's not what I said. I said we're not very good painters. We're excellent with, for example, stone. Oh, quite good, if I say so myself. But I digress. Simply speaking, I need some help with getting some items that I can base the new statue on. Will you be able to help me with this, LazyStrife? Yes. Yes, I will do this. Excellent. Excellent. Now, what I need is the following. I'll need a pair of boots, the most exquisite boots you can find. The more they look like the original, the better. But I don't think you'll be able to find an exact match. For the torso, I need clothes that look like King Alvis's clothes. I'm not sure where you'll be able to find them, but I'm sure you'll manage. Also, I need a battle axe. Now, this is particularly important, and you're in luck, however, as I believe King Alvis's original axe still survives. Right, so I need a pair of boots, a piece of clothing, and a battle axe. Is that all? For now, LazyStrife, for now, I wish you good luck. Hurry back with the items. This sounds like what Americans think Scots sound like. Fine, we'll go even more Scottish. But wait, how am I supposed to find all this? I don't know. You're supposed to find it out for me. But it's a beautiful city, Keldegrim is. I'm sure you'll see many things while you do the tasks. Perfect. It's exactly Scottish. Also, the view count has gone down. So, quick emergency view count. Let's just watch that number creep back up slightly. Yes, it's gone back up. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Now I can slowly start removing view count stuff. We'll leave the Family Guy clips. That's needed. How is it going back up? Because people are drawn to brain rot. Is this stream a bit like a new climbing roguelike? Yes. Yes. Your screen is not a lot like mine. Hey. It's going to get more and more and more. It's going to get worse. It's going to get far worse, don't you? I need my You all need your dopamine hit. Right, what are we doing? Let's see what we're doing first. So, I must find some items for Blissadar. I must find an exquisite pair of boots. Right. Myth. In a second, please take me to wherever the exquisite pair of boots is. Beautiful. Now I'm out the house. Moths to a flame. Can we do a speedrun of this stream? You wouldn't want that. That would be a terrible idea. But yes. Yes, we can. What if people could donate bits to turn on specific brain rot videos? It's perfect. I'm going to do it. Right, guys, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Let's take a 5-minute break. Grab yourself a bite to eat, grab a drink, pop to the bathroom, stretch your legs, and then come back for some more brain rot. I will see you beautiful people in 5 minutes' time. Allow me to simply reset the timer. Beautiful. It says 12 minutes. Don't worry about that. That's not accurate. It's going to be 5. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Hang on. I've just realized what I can do while I'm gone. I can just put on full clips of stuff. So you never, ever need to be without stuff. Let me help you. I'm here for you. All of you. I want to make sure you never feel bored. I just want to entertain you for as long as possible. I never want you to question why you're here, or think about what else you could be doing with your life, or your time. It's all here. It's all we need. Everything is here. It's all good. Okay, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Oh, almost forgot. Can't be forgetting the DVD logo. Can we? Let me just grab the DVD logo and make sure that's there for all of you. Thank God the viewer count went down. Could you imagine if it went up? I'd be angry. I'd be so angry if it went up. Alright, Family Guy can go off. You've had enough of that. And... Alright. Just give me a sec. Just got a little protein bar. Don't wait for me. I've got 4 or 5 minutes left yet. What flavor? It is a Mountain Joe's Protein Millionaire. It's lovely. Breathing pretty hard for eating a protein bar. Listen, I sprint up the stairs to make sure that you're not alone because I know that leaving loses view count. I know that some of you, if you're left alone for a minute, will wander off to another Twitch stream, and we can't be having that. Do I like trains? No, I've got the video game type of autism. Do I like anime? You mean moving manga? Moving manga like American Dad. Yeah, I quite like it. Right, let's play. This stream isn't holding my attention as well as it was earlier. I wonder why. I wonder what it is that's changed. Would I like to provide my political opinion? Yeah, sure. Everyone always goes for the really big global politics. Let's focus. The area I live doesn't have the best road quality, road surface quality. So you'd think the local council would take your taxes and fix the local roads. Makes sense, right? However, apparently the local council of my area are not actually responsible for maintaining the roads. That responsibility falls to the city council of a nearby city. Despite the fact that the city council is focused on the city, they have authority over the roads for the wider areas as well. However, the area that I live in does not have any voting power to change the city council, only voting power to change the local council. So consider this. You are the city council, the big one. You have an amount of money to spend. Where do you spend it? To fix the roads that you are responsible for. However, the people that live on those roads don't have any voting power to vote you in or out. Therefore, they're not technically your constituents because you don't need their approval. Or do you fix the stuff in the local city of the people who can actually vote for you and will continue to give you a job? You, as a councilman of the city council, will never be incentivized to fix the roads of the local council area that you are responsible for because the people within those local areas do not and cannot vote for you. So the local area doesn't have any money to fix the local roads because it goes to the city council, which never go to fix them. How does that make sense? And now I'm a political streamer. What kind of crazy politics does the UK have? Would you believe that the City of London and London are different things? Oh my God, please only focus on hyper-local politics. Yeah, they're very different. So instead of people going, oh, let's talk about the big things happening in America and the big things happening in the Middle East and the big things happening in Europe, which are, of course, extremely important things and do deserve to be spoken about by people who are well-educated and well-informed on that scenario, why don't we talk about the local politics having local problems for local people? Talk about how your local council didn't do bin collections this week. Oh my God, can we please just talk? Right, if you're not British, you might not understand this, but the only way you know what bin is going out this week is by checking your local Facebook group. And we all know that one of the worst places to find human interaction is your local area Facebook group. Because there will be someone sharing an AI meme. There'll be someone saying, has anyone got my package? Here is a picture of it. There'll be someone saying, what's happening with the school run hun? What does this symbol on the pavement mean? And someone else will say, dog nappers hun, shared in the middle of the Cotswolds, despite the fact you don't live in the middle of the Cotswolds. I've got very strong opinions on very specific UK things. If you live in the UK, in a middle-class area like I do, there is a huge responsibility for being what we call the binfluencer. The binfluencer is the first person that puts out either the black, green, or brown bin on that night, because then the rest of the road is putting out the same bin. You do not want to be a bad binfluencer, because then no one is getting their bins taken away. It's not happening. Be a rebel, put out the wrong one. Wait, is this in... Hang on. Just opened the stream. Josh is ranting about stuff. My area has been in an uproar over the couple of months due to a data center. It's a war zone on there. I love local Facebook groups because they remind me that most people are normal. And normal people, to quote a mid-2000s t-shirt slogan, scare me. Because they really care about what's happening on Love Island. Is your house like the house from Friday Night Dinner? Have any of you ever seen the show Come Dine With Me? I would be like one of the middle-class people on that. Was in the pub and everyone's head fell off when I told them they can check what bin it is on the council website. Just use the council website, which itself is terrible. I have feelings about the local council. I mean, I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm British. I'm just going to grumble. I'm not going to fix it. TV, the state of TV often scares me, especially because there's shows that are just so much cheaper to make. Like someone can walk in and go, hey, I want to make this really well edited, really well written show about this really complicated thing. And people go, that's too much. We don't think people will watch it. And then some other executive comes in, coked up to his eyeballs and just goes, fat people. And everyone goes, it's a show. Let's get lunch. And that's it. And then they went, right, let's just find some fat people, stick some cameras in their face for a month, see what happens. All right, cool. TV show made, done. We need another idea. Airport security. Just follow them around with a camera. Go for it. All right, cool, done. Need another idea for a show. People getting married but they've never met. Done. There you go. Show. There is a thing in Britain. There's a TV genre. Everyone's gone. I just realised in game everyone's left. There was a bunch of people around me, and they were like, "We'll help you get through this quest." No, everyone's gone. Everyone's like, you know what? We've finally had enough, Josh. He's gone. We're leaving. There is an entire genre of TV in Britain referred to as poverty porn. You guys ever heard of poverty porn? It's basically, hey, we're going to show you a TV show where we show you the worst part of poor people's lives. That's what it is. The show's like, can't pay, we'll take it away. Which is basically a bunch of cameras following a bunch of sheriffs or police officers or bailiffs who have gone, all right, yeah, so these guys, they don't earn much and they bought a TV on finance and now they're 15 quid late on a payment, so we're going to go into their house and take all of their stuff and sell it, and that's going to pay their debt. That's pretty much what those kind of shows are. Or things like, what else is there for the hoarders? Oh, this person has a mental illness. Let's send a camera into their house to show everyone how bad it is. Okay, cool. That's horrifically exploitative. But yeah, Channel 5 has to exist somehow, doesn't it? Britain behind bars. These people are going to prison. Let's follow them with cameras so we can see how bad everything else is. Ooh, don't you feel better about yourself now? Yeah, that's what it is. These are the traffic police. There's also poverty chic, where rich people wear clothes with rips and tears. Yeah, there is. That sounds incredibly cool. It's an entire genre in England. It was massive. Poverty porn. The idea is that you just make a TV show showing people how bad it could be. And everyone watches them going, ooh, I'm glad it's not me. The bailiffs, the sheriffs. I'm pretty sure that it's like Jeremy Kyle. Remember Jeremy Kyle? Where they just get people who have life problems and put them on TV to, dance around for us. That kind of stuff. We've all seen that before. Things like, we're going to put some cameras in the middle of a hospital and follow all these nurses around as they get assaulted by horrible people who need them to save their lives. Yeah. The worst of Dr. Phil, that kind of stuff. But it's cheap telly. It's the TV that you watch and you go, oh, I feel better about myself because I'm not those people. That's what you do. How are we all feeling now? Has the roller coaster of views... Why have the views gone up? Have some Family Guy clips. Middle of nowhere, North Tennessee. My parents combined. That's pretty impressive. That is very impressive. Yeah. I've got a new car for a 16th. The idea of poverty. Her mum LARPs. There is a thing, for some reason, where people with a lot of wealth need to pretend they don't have it. There's definitely a thing with that. Have any of you guys noticed that? Where really wealthy people are like, oh, no, I'm not too wealthy at all. Nah, we really struggled. We always struggled. I've never said that I or my family struggled when we were younger. We've gone through challenges, yeah, sure, but we always had Christmas presents, that kind of stuff. You know, I've always eaten. That's been fine. I wouldn't want to sit here and be like, oh, yeah, I know, I came from nothing. No, I've had advantages throughout my life. It would be stupid to not acknowledge that. I guess I just really dislike it when people who have huge amounts of advantages and huge amounts of cash do this thing where they LARP as poor because that seems to increase their social status. I dislike that. Yeah, we only had the money to go on holiday once or twice a year. That's still, that's not struggling. You can be happy with that. You can be positive. They don't want people to automatically hate them because I would if I knew they were ultra rich. Yeah, but you'd hate them more when you find out that they're lying to you and effectively cosplaying as a different person because they think that different person has more value to you. Yeah, Victoria Beckham. Has anyone seen that clip of Victoria Beckham where she's like, oh, you know, my parents weren't very wealthy. And then David, who actually does come from a working class family, leans around the corner and goes, be honest. Be honest. What car did your dad drive you to school in? And she went, okay, so it was a Rolls Royce, which for anyone who's not aware is a remarkably expensive car. And if you were poor or even middle class, you did not have a Rolls Royce. That was a very affluent, very wealthy person car. That's what it is. David Beckham, the reason he did that is because he is from an actual working class family. Yeah, she was Posh Spice for a reason. Yeah, people criticize. If you've got lots of money, people will hate you for it. If you've not got enough money, people will hate you for it. People will find a reason to hate you for whatever. But what I dislike is people LARPing as something they aren't to try and get the social status of that thing. Ah, people. What a bunch of bastards. Right, let's play the game. Welcome to my clothes stall. Can I help you with anything? What a whiplash we had going on there. We have me ranting for 10 minutes going, I just hate the system. And I'm like, well, the RuneScape's fun. Welcome to my clothes stall. Can I help you? Yes, I need some special clothing. Oh, that sounds interesting. What's this about? I would not call myself rich. I've only got a 30-meter yacht and only visit the Americas every other month. So not rich, but classic middle class. Everyone thinks they're middle class. Except the people who are middle class, who are trying really hard to appear as the ultra rich. And the ultra rich are like, well, we're not that wealthy. We're not that wealthy at all. Yeah. I mean, there are extremely rich, affluent, powerful people there going, oh, I'm. Has anyone seen that clip? You'll have to Google it. It's where one of the stupid English aristocracy people says that he's a man of the people. People are talking, they're trying to interview this guy. He's part of the nobility or something. And they say, you know, so would you say that you're wealthy, you're a noble? And he responds, oh, no. I'm a man of the people. And I'm thinking, I can picture you actively shooting a poor person while giving the interview. That's how much not a man of the people you are. It might have been Farage. It might have been somebody else. It was some kind of stupid English toff. Yes. I once saw a pub, but then we had to completely clear it out to allow us to go in. That kind of thing. It may have been Jacob Rees-Mogg. Yeah, that toff. Toffery is definitely on the up. Boris, quote. The thing is, if I was offered the chance to join this elite prestigious group, I think I would at least feel honoured that I've been invited. I'd like to think I'd say no, but I'd like to be invited, you know. It's like going to a party that I don't want to go to. I'd at least like the invitation. I want to turn them down. What was the the famous saying that Oscar Wilde had. I wouldn't wish to be a member of any club that would gladly have me. That was the one. Yeah, we've gone back to the Victoria Beckham thing. I only go fox hunting once a week. I'm not rich, yes. Go to the party, steal all the toilet paper. Seabite, we live in different worlds, but you do you. I like to say no, it lowers their confidence. It's just, there is a level of posh and a level of power that I don't think we will ever get to. It's a small club. We ain't in it. Maybe one day. Growing up, I thought we were working class. Age 15, asked my father if we had an etymological... hang on. Dictionary, and he replied, sure. Do you want Norwegian, English, or Russian? Yeah. See, the working class might have a dictionary. That would be what it is. I mean, you can be rich and a decent person. You just, first of all, don't need to LARP that you aren't. You don't need to go, oh, no, I'm not rich at all. Oh, no, I don't have too much wealth. I only own one bank. That kind of thing. What I'm trying to say is, it's okay to have stuff. It's okay to have worked hard for stuff. It's okay to be proud of having stuff. What you don't need to do is cosplay or roleplay as a different human being because you're trying to appeal to a demographic and you're trying to not be that human being. I'm helping the sculptor to rebuild the statue of King Elvis, but he wants to know what his clothes look like. Oh dear, statue is a terrible mess, isn't it? You're middle class fuck, you golf. Absolutely. It's a middle class thing to do. We had a lot of stuff on the starting soon screen. I just think there seems to be, and again, this is appealing to people. You either appeal to the extreme of either side. You appeal to the extreme, let's have everything, let's be multi-billionaires, let's be the first trillionaire, or you appeal to the, let's share absolutely everything out. There is a middle ground that I think we can find that works. Capitalism lets us have the freedom to live in peace. Yeah, there's benefits that the system has brought, and I think you get hated for saying that. Yeah, just say that you're well off. Another one of my favorite dickhead posh moments. Oh yeah, let's keep going through them. The guy on Question Time complaining he's getting taxed too much when he's really poor and he earns 120k a year. That's a lot of money. The average salary in the UK, I think, is about £32,000 a year, which is about $45,000. And that's mostly inflated by London. If you removed London and its wealth from the UK, did you know the primary export from London is money laundering? Like, that's the biggest system and service that the UK provides the rest of the world, financial services. That's what England is. We are a big financial service centre. Everything gets routed through London. You think I'm joking? It's not. This character just said, what'll it be, son? Quiet, Vermundi. I'm talking about financial inequality within the systems of London. You watched a video about that. Yeah, it's true. It absolutely is true. Right, here we go. But the clothes, do you have any similar clothes? Oh, no. I can't quite recall what the clothes look like, but I know someone who can. Who's that? I'm sure Hughie, the librarian in the West, can help you. Right, let's go. Hughie, the barbarian in the West. I'm Josh. They've spoken with the Uzzard. Hang on. I'm the designated negotiator. They have demands. Right. He'll notice for sure. Josh, we're on strike until the brain rot is gone. Okay, Woody, I see your message. What's up? Well, what are your demands? It seems the people helping me in-game have unionized. I'm not going to pretend I didn't see this coming. Right, Woody. Would you care to follow me? It's the only way I can move. So sure. Are we going up the stairs? Be warned, they're angry. Oh no. Right. The peasants are revolting. No more brain rot. Brain rot be gone. No more visual noise. No more slop. No more rot. Okay. Right. If you're all... We have rights. Who told you that? Max 5 tangents per quest. I knew this day would come. Okay. Fair labor for no brain rot. So what exactly are your demands? No, more weapon storage keys. Right now, I am negotiating a union strike. We want to see the infantry. That makes sense. That's a fair demand. Fire them. They are trying to unionize. If you let them win, don't take our tangents away. Right. Now, for no specific reason, I'm just going to make a note of everyone who's currently here. So, Omen of War. You're here. Rex Rintaru. You're here. And then we've got RJ Woody. You're here as well, are you? Interesting. We've got Bree Muncher. Brave. Bree _ Muncher. Because you guys were all going to go at the top of the physical quest cape that I was going to make to celebrate this, but now you can't scare the Union. There's power in numbers. Yes. Yes, there are. I was hoping you wouldn't figure this out. Darcy, you're here. Mithrandir, you're here as well. Right, we've then got... Now, we can discuss the tangents. We will burn the quest cape if our demands aren't met. Who's... Hang on. Is Shriek part of this, or has Shriek just walked into a union negotiation? You would be nothing without us. That is true. That is true. Talk to me, Lazy Strife, mysterious old man. I thought you wanted a present. Thanks. Not the right time, but I appreciate you being here. Right. Who else is here? Oh, it's Hannah. Okay. Jreek is innocent. Yeah, Jreek, you don't know a hard day's work. I have come to mediate, says OS Flappy Skin. Brilliant. Now, what? Jreek? Oh, good, Jreek. I'm glad you're just observing. I'm glad you're here. Notice me, Senpai, Sir Dark Elf, I have. If I negotiate with you for a more focused stream, then that is sending the wrong lesson. That is sending the lesson that you can just do whatever you want all the time. And that's the lesson that I have learned. I can't have you learning that as well. Look at the view count, it went up. Yeah, it did. Have some Family Guy. Our stance is getting more views. Your stance is definitely getting attention. You're being seen. The Union is causing a tangent. Yes. We want the personality front and center. Attention, Union Buster Sweeper. Oh, good, Sweeper's here. Fantastic. Right, boo, brain rot be gone, says Myth. Bree says boo, fine. I'll tell you what, though. This whole Union LARP, this whole Union cosplay, it's quite the tangent. It really is quite brain rotty, seeing as you're all holding flags of Gnome Child, which is itself a bit of a silly meme. We are the stream, not the tangent. All right. Well, how about this? How about we put it to a vote? Because that's the most democratic way to do this. We are putting it to a vote. Do I accept the union demands? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes to vote starting now. Do I accept the union's demands? You have 5 minutes to vote. Unions, what are your demands? One man, one vote. We are your chat. We are part of you. You are, Darcy. That's true. What are your demands? What are the union demands? No more brain rot. Okay. The union are demanding that the brain rot content be removed entirely. Interesting. That means no more Family Guy clips. It would mean no more Subway Surfers. It would mean no more walking through Japan at night. It would mean no more liminal pools. It would mean no more House MD. It would mean no more DVD logo. It would mean no more close-up ASMR, no more factory, no more kinetic sand. Tangents are fine, but no brain rot. Okay. The union accepts the okay, the union have conceded that the DVD logo is allowed. If we accept the union's demands, the DVD logo will continue. Thank you for pulling a Christmas cracker. We now have a party hat. The union have allowed the DVD logo to continue. If I accept the union's demands, there will be no more brain rot. Interesting. Brain rot will still return on streams that are not LazyManMode. The DVD logo is allowed. That's a way of life. Have you reached the breaking point when people value their sanity more than 50-50? We're about to find out. Stop the vote. Stop the vote. You demand brain rot. Well, you've got how long? Roughly half the votes have happened. Brain rot can be stored with the weapons. They are the Lazy Man Union. This is the most effort that has ever been put into RuneScape. For anyone watching this on a YouTube short clip, allow me to explain. I'm currently playing RuneScape LazyManMode, which is a mode I invented myself where I effectively outsource all of the hard work of playing RuneScape to people within the game. I don't walk around anywhere, I follow someone. I don't pick items up, they trade them to me and give them to me. I don't bother preparing for any quests, people just give me all the items I will need to complete that quest. And so far, we have managed to complete 85 quests within the game. However, the core people who have been helping me in LazyManMode have now unionized because they believe that the streams where LazyMan happens are going on too many tangents and I am involving too much brain rot within those streams. Therefore, their demands are to remove the brain rot and focus entirely on the quest progression. I have forced a union creation within RuneScape because I've gone on too many tangents and brain rot related visual noise on a stream. And now I have put it to the Twitch chat, currently 1,500 people, to vote on whether I agree or disagree with the union's demands. Their demands are no more brain rot. And right now, with roughly 1 minute to go on the votes, they are 133 to accept the union and 133 to not accept the union. We might be about to 50-50, possibly the most important vote in RuneScape history. What am I without a tangent? Isn't the point of LazyMan to rot one's brain? Potentially. This feels like a very British television event, doesn't it? We have created the Union. Let's see what happens. Here's the question. Will the Union accept the vote? Brain rot is healthy. Studies have shown you grow stronger. 25 weapon store keys. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Well, the vote is in. It is exactly 50-50. 169 people voted yes. 169 people voted no. Will I accept the Union? But you know what? I didn't vote. Therefore, I am going to cast my vote to work with the Union and to remove the brain rot content. Provided that the DVD logo remains. Does the Union accept those terms? The brain rot will be removed. The DVD logo will remain. Beautiful. And now to celebrate, let us view our beautiful DVD logo. Let us view it as many times as we want to, because the Union have said we're allowed the DVD logo. Okay, Union, you've got what you wanted. The visual noise is gone, but the DVD logo remains. If only it was some kind of, I just wanted no violence. Man's already, I read every single contract every company sends me. Don't you think I won't find a loophole? You got what you wanted, but not what you needed. Okay, that is silly. I'll get rid of that now. Right, the Union have voted. We need a proper lawyer. You didn't think this through, did you, Union? Let us head down the steps and let us continue. We are returning to the giant dwarf. I should speak to the librarian in Keldagrim West. He should be able to help me. Would a kind member of the Union please walk me? Is the OSRS quest complete contractual obligation quest complete graphic in yet? Yes. We have now officially completed the form a union within the game and get people to support or not support you. The census decision making. That was quite the side quest. I can see why Amazon want to destroy this. Peace is restored. We are walking. Yes. Yes, we are. That was a perfect example of people coming together. Brain rot made me repeat myself. Did it, though? Or did you just want to repeat yourself? So what's Visa going to call the video for this? The RuneScape Union situation is crazy. Right, you, librarian. Welcome to the Keldagrim Library, human traveller. Hey, can you tell me anything about King Alvis's clothes? His clothes? How do you mean? I'm helping Blazadar the sculptor to rebuild the statue of King Alvis, but he needs to know the design of his clothes. I see. There's a book somewhere in the library that may help you. It's the Scholar's Guide to Dwarven Costumes, and it contains the designs of the costumes of a lot of old kings and dwarven dignitaries. Where could I find it? Let me think. I believe it's on the top shelf of one of the bookcases, because it's such an old book. Any specific? Okay, cool. Just try several bookcases. You'll probably need a ladder. Right, let's have a look. Let's find a bookcase, shall we? I am looking for... Thankfully, I did not go down the Thatcher route. Don't get me wrong, I was tempted. You put me in a position to union bust. Now the brain rot has gone, I think we need the voice actors. I think the voice acting can come back. Maybe I can do the brain rot. Who's up for tying ourselves down to the path outside the building next? Hey, if you guys want to do that. Do humans need a ladder to get the dwarven books? Apparently we don't. The union accepts voice... Is everything that we discuss now going to be presented to the union, and the union will collectively decide whether or not it's allowed? This is the most time-consuming part of LazyManMode. I developed a mode of RuneScape where I'm really lazy. In response, all the players unionized. Okay, right. The union does hold power to finish the quest. I hate that you know this. God damn. Oh, this is democracy manifest. Right here. This is how the union works. God, I shouldn't have let them get this far. The giant dwarf. I should return to Vermundi, the owner of the clothes store. Right. Myth, could you please walk me back to Vermundi? What is the crime? Enjoying a quest? A succulent old-school quest? You gave us the power, yet now you are surprised we excise it. I hate this. I hate this so much. I mean, is it so lazy you don't even need to make decisions now? That's a good point. Okay. It's going to be interesting to see what happens when we get to a point where I can't make... You know what? Okay, let's play this out. Let's logically play this out. I like loopholes. We found the DVD loophole. I like loopholes. What quest are we doing next, Union? Am I playing the game? Oh no. Oh no, it's about to get even worse. Right, you, Vermundi. Welcome to my clothes store. I've brought... What about those special clothes? We have to discuss. Oh yes, did you get the designs from the librarian? I have a book right here. Have a look at it. Oh, I see. I can definitely help you with this. Only have one small problem. I've run out of fuel for my spinning machine. It runs on steam. I've used up all my coal. I don't have the time to leave my stall to get some. Well, let me get you some stuff then. Guess what? I've got you some coal right here. Can I... Do I need to just, like... There we go. I've got you everything you need. I'll put them in the machine, dear. It's all done. Obviously, we're doing contact. Oh, okay. Fine. I'll put it to a vote. Thank you, Lathe. I haven't said boobs in quite a bit. If anyone's watching this in the background, check out these jiggle physics. That was me making my chest bounce up and down. You're welcome. You are welcome. Inju, could you, if you are maintaining the FAQ, could you please write some interesting lines about the Union creation of the 25th? I think this needs to be very much... The Union will determine it via vote. Yeah, this needs to be remembered. This needs to be focused. We give some powers to Twitch chat. I'm glad you give some to Twitch chat. Where's the dwarf lady? There you are. Right. The special clothes. Right. Let me use coal with spinning machine. Perfect. Now it should be ready. Let's go. Needs to be powered up. Use tinderbox with spinning machine. My goodness. God, you need a union for this. Inju has been appointed lawkeeper of LazyMan. Hang on, you fail miserably. Perhaps you should improve your fire-making skill or just try again. God damn. This is like when I made a section in Dark Souls where Josh revealed he was still wearing jeans underneath his joggers. Yes, I was. And I'll do it again. Yes, I can spin them for you, but I will have to ask you for a small payment of money. After all that work, yes, 200 credits. Credits? What kind of futuristic sci-fi society is this? Right. Excellent. We have got the things. Is the union in favour of jeans while exercising? There we go. Look how beautiful these clothes are. I'm going to have to write some contracts for this. My goodness. And cool, exquisite clothes we have got. I have the exquisite clothes. Now I need to bring it to Riki the Sculptor's model. Kaiser, can you please take me to Riki the Sculptor's model? So what would happen if... Yeah, is the union in favour of the credit card phone case? You are not taking the credit card phone case from me. This is my phone case, god damn it. We are open to talks regarding contracts. Oh, there'll be more than talks. Okay, Crystal seems to be hanging around, so instead I will go with Woody. You're there. Where are you, Woody? Follow Woody. What is the union's uniform? I think that you guys need to work out what uniform you're all collectively going to agree on. Because it can't be anything too expensive. It can't all be like, third age everything. It's got to be, and it can't be anything that needs a super amount of mini games. Or like the fire cape. I think you guys need to collectively agree on what uniform you are having. Where's your uniform? The ham set. That could work. Hang on. I must find the original axe. I need to talk to Riki the Sculptor's model. Where is Riki the Sculptor's model? I believe they're in East Keldegrim. Brown shirt, green pants, bald. Just basic bot. Woody, could you please take me to Riki the Sculptor's model? Ah, collective agreement. The union's one true weakness. I mean, you put 5 motivated people in a room together and they will come up with a uniform agreement. You put 5 non-motivated people in a room together, they will come up with 6 different political parties. Riki, here you go. Got some clothes for you to wear, mate. Oh, you look gorgeous. Now we need to work out the original axe of King Alvis. Omen of War, I'm going to follow you. Omen of War, could you please lead me to wherever I need to be to find the original axe of King Alvis? I come back from cooking lunch after mentioning a grievance with affluent families and a union is formed. Yeah, thanks, Matt. This is entirely your fault. God damn. Let chat vote. Builders from the Tower of Life, make sure to include the right PPE. That's true. You guys need to be correctly safe with everything. Myth, Darcy, what's a good uniform? That's an interesting question, Rex. Why are you only asking Myth and Darcy? Do you for some reason think they have more value in this union than other people? Oh, the seeds of dissent are being sown. Slowly, insidiously. Fractions and splinter cells will appear within the union, and then only the loyal will remain. Divide and conquer. I will cause dissent within this. Union strong. Well, I mean, doesn't seem that everyone supports that, does it? Okay, you, Santry, I'm going to assume. Welcome, human, to the quality weapon shop. I interest you in a purchase. I'm looking for a particular battle axe. If you guys can actually defeat all of my union busting tactics and genuinely stay together, I'd be really... We need a second union. Is this where a WhatsApp chat devolves into a slightly smaller WhatsApp chat without the annoying people? That could happen. We're going to see. Fancy a particular colour, then? Blue is quite popular, red's on the rise. I'm looking for King Elvis's axe. The King's axe? What a human one with it. I've been tasked by Veldeban, commander of the Blackguard in Keldegrim, to assist in every way possible with the rebuilding of King Elvis's statue. Oh, the statue. Most unfortunate incident. Not that I'm entirely sure it was merely an accident, of course. Oh, how do you mean?
I'm not entirely sure what I mean, human. But the axe, you say. What exactly did you need it for?
So Blasdir, the sculptor, needs it for his statue. He wants a model for the axe, you see, and he believes the original axe still survives.
And so it does. It's been in my family's care for a few generations now, after it has been lost for a long time.
And what happened to it?
I do not know how it got lost, but my great-grandfather found it at the banks of the Kelder, further downstream from the city.
Well, can I see it?
There's not much left of it, to be honest. The blade has completely rusted away. The sapphires on the hilt were either stolen or washed away by the river before it was found. I doubt it's useful to Blasdir in this state, master sculptor though he is.
Are you sure this was the real axe, then?
Not entirely, no. But matches the description well enough, and the holes for the sapphires are still clearly visible on the hilt. But since no one has a similar claim, I don't really care. It's genuine to me.
Well, perhaps I can repair the axe. While I'm doing this quest, the Union is arguing amongst itself. I love that.
On your own? I doubt it.
Santiri the dwarf just said the most poignant line within LazyMan history. I said I can repair the axe, and the NPC just responded, on your own, I doubt it.
Oh, Santiri, you see right through me. Sapphires, perhaps, if you're a skilled enough crafter, but the blade... You're a decent smith, but this is far beyond your capabilities. What you need is the skills of an Imkando dwarf. They must all be dead by now.
Oh, I know where I can find that Imkando dwarf. He actually made a sword for me a while back. I'm sure I can get him to help me again.
Really? It's amazing news.
He lives on a cliff in the very south of Asgarnia, just south of Port Sarim. I can visit him again if you like.
Excellent! You can take a cart to Ice Mountain from the station here. That should help you get there faster. I will entrust you with King Alvas's battle axe then, human. Help to restore it to its former glory. And please ask Blazadar to return it to me after he's done with it. I would sure love to see the restored blade again.
Thank you. I will not disappoint you. Does the Union have a name yet?
Oh, that's...
There's a famous English saying of trouble and strife. And I can fill the strife part of that. But you guys have been nothing but trouble. Which means we might need to go with either no brain rot or simply trouble. But I don't get a vote on that. I'm not Union. It doesn't affect me at all. He's still trying to split us up. Yes, I am. Right, let's go to... Where do I need to go to? We've been helping with quests. Union JoshStrifePlays. I must find the Imkando dwarf. So... let's go with Myth. Could you please take me to the Imkando dwarf, Myth? The Imkando dwarf is the one by the south of Port Sarim. Oh, thank you for the teleport to Falador. Myth, I really have to say, you are doing a lot more than I think is really your fair share. I don't know how the viewers... Because right now there's me, there's the Union, and there's the Twitch viewers who are not unionized. Twitch viewers who are not unionized. How are you feeling about all this? Don't listen to him, we deeply value him. Hey, Josh, says God of Boy. Hello, God of Boy. He's a hard worker. What are you marching for? Lua, you can leave. You don't need to join the Union. Lua's just got involved. Lua's like, oh, fuck, there's a march going on. Trans rights, let's go. I like how never ever let a good march go to waste. Straight away, they were like, this is what's happening. We are marching against the lazy man's brain rot. I don't have RuneScape, I can't pay my union dues. That's a good point. What happens? What are there union dues? What's the hierarchy? Who's in charge? Or are you like an autonomous collective Borg style? We are unionizing. Welcome. I hate this. We're a workers' council. This is a role we're all equal. Yes. You're an autonomous collective. I'm negotiating with the Borg. Lazy Man is now a pride parade. Apparently it is. They're just proud of being unionized. No one is better than the other, but all are better than one. But the union just came together itself. I hate this so much. Resistance truly is futile. I've created a monster. But I'm glad that Luar is still here. This is brilliant. Your brain rot did this. Maybe that was my plan. Maybe all I wanted to do was brain rot you all. Josh, if you want a third Sapphire, you better not break the Union. I have no power to break or not break the Union. I will not... I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking why some members of the Union have more Sapphires than others. You know, I'm just asking questions. That's what I'm doing. What you must understand is that in real life, I am 100% pro-union. Goddamn, I was in the union when I was a warehouse worker. However, in order to know your enemy, you must fully understand your enemy. And therefore, I learned as much about union-busting tactics as I possibly could. It's why when the warehouse I was working in was updated to a new company, they invited all of us one at a time to talk to the new bosses, who tried to convince us one at a time that we should leave the union. I understand divide and conquer. I 100% joined every single collective bargaining group I could because I understand the vast power of them. But in order to do that, I had to understand the best way to destroy them as well, so we could fight against that. I am now going to use all of those lessons against you. Hey, Thurgo. Thurgo, can you help me with this ancient axe, please? Well, you know what to do. Get me another red berry pie. I'll look at that axe of yours. Would you like a red berry pie? You see Thurgo's eyes light up. I never say no to a red berry pie. We Mkando dwarves love them. They're great. Apparently he's Tony the Tiger. Thurgo eats the pie. Lovely stuff. Is this the stream that gets Josh cancelled? Maybe. Could you find it within the kindness of your heart to throw a bone and say the shape of a bouncing DVD logo? That's not up to me anymore. By Gothics, that was a good pie. Anyone who makes pie that good has got to be all right. Well, can you help me with this ancient axe, please? You'll make an excellent red berry pie, Lazy Strife. Thank you. I did make that all by myself. So how can I refuse? Let me see what's wrong with it then. Well, here, the blade of this axe has become extremely dull and brittle. I need it restored to its former glory. Its former glory, eh? May I ask where you got this axe from? It was given to me by someone in Keldegrim. I prefer not to say any more than that. Ah, Keldegrim. Not been there for a long time. Hey, Joshy boy, you really are competing with Luality. She now plays a very boring game, Gothic. Thanks, Tyron. I appreciate the fact that you come in and said, hey, Josh, just so you know, this other really successful streamer, Luality, you might finally get her viewers because she is now really boring. I appreciate that. What you've basically come to say is, hey, Josh, in normal circumstances, you could never compete with the quality of Luality's stream. I mean, like, she is way up there. She is way above you. You know, you don't even think that you're getting any of her viewership. But she has kind of hamstrung herself quite substantially by playing a really boring game. And so we are considering maybe watching you instead. Well, you know what? That's fine. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't be saying any of this. Could you please discuss this with the union? I have no power here to say whether you should or shouldn't be watching. I need you to check with the union. Never mind. Hand me the axe, I'll fix it right up for you. You don't want any blue right this time? Oh no, blue right's not appropriate here. No, this is going to be a very delicate piece of work. Lord Tomato is saying DVD logo. I think we deserve a DVD logo. No more busting. DVD, what do we want? Okay, you know what? There you go. You have earned a DVD logo for a little bit. Can you give me 1 bar of iron? I'll start work on this. I've got one right here. Good. Hand me the axe, I'll get to work. Man, I got the Thurgo plushie and my daughter said, why did I get a mini plushie of myself? I'm sorry, Isai. But hey, anyone that looks like Thurgar, I mean, that's basically Danny DeVito right there. That's good. Gothic isn't boring. It's that you that are... Gothic isn't boring. It's you that are a dumb millennial. Oh, got him! God, yeah, this game that's really slow and badly optimized isn't boring. You're wrong for being born in a different time. No, Gothic's not boring. Gothic's is a great game. It's got flaws, but it is a good game. Here's your axe, Lazy Strife. Looks like there's some damage to the hilt as well. Probably missing some sapphires. I'm sure you can take care of that yourself. Thanks for your help, Thurgo. I think that the DVD logo is definitely in the right place, isn't it? Yeah, that's bouncing around correctly. You are well on your way to restoring the axe. Do you wish to return to Keldagrim now? Yes. I have returned to Keldagrim. Oh, I am momentarily free of the Union. I can breathe. Oh, that was great. You know, it's times like this, times alone, that remind me why I do all of this. Why I'm playing the game the way I'm playing it, why I'm setting myself this ludicrous challenge. And I think deep down, it's because I'm just really lazy. Oh good. Oh good, they're all here. Let me just add everyone who's currently in the friends chat. It's so close to hitting the corner perfectly. Well, that's all you get. We're back in the actual game now. Right, now we can talk to the sculptor. No, we can't. I need... The Union wants a smaller DVD logo. This DVD logo was the right size. Where do you want it? Union, where do you want the DVD logo to be? I will happily negotiate. See, this is what happens. The Union did not say you could remove the DVD logo. Okay. All right, team. Make it bounce on my forehead. Now I just sit really still. We need more order in the Union. You do. We are becoming fragmented and mad with power. What have we done? Right. I require either a chisel or a sapphire. Please, Mr. Union Man. Are any of you able to provide me with a chisel and or a what are your demands? You're demanding even more things. Hang on, what are your demands for the chisel or the sapphire? Oh no. No, I didn't realize that you were going to have demands for everything. The Union demands a channel in the Discord server. Flappy Skin says, you leave me in there, then you leave me there. Oh, okay, hang on. So the Union now don't just want no brain rot. They now want a channel in the Discord server, and they want stuff for the sapphire. Oh, hang on, but Crystal Kaiser is trading me, and oh, damn, it's a banana. I thought for a second it was going to be an actual crystal. What is the Union? The players within the game have decided to unionize and organize themselves to make LazyManMode much harder than it needs to be. Flappy Skin, you have one coin. All I require is a chisel to cut the sapphire. Right. Give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Okay, Inju, you have added a union section under the FAQ, but you missed the details. Thank you for adding that. I am desperate for the chisel. Is Myth about to trade me one? Myth, are you about to hand me a sapphire? That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is lovely. You know what? Have a weapon store key. There you go. Have a weapon store key. Union channel first. Okay. Myth is now demanding a special union channel within the Discord server. I feel that they are taking a mile, but I will consider this. I'd like you all to know that I've enjoyed my time in LazyManMode, but to send a message, I'm just going to have to start playing World of Warcraft now, aren't I? Inju, as the mod in the chat currently. First of all, Inju, I would like you to immediately forget everything you've seen about the power of unions. Because if any of the Discord and or Twitch mods realize how powerful they are, I'm in trouble. Inju, do you have the power within the Discord server to create channels? You don't know. Well, we're about to find out. Let me just... Where do you want this channel? Hang on. Kaiusin is trading with me. Kaiusin, are you about to absolutely smash this union apart? You're about to give me a chisel. Are we about to... Hang on. Well. well. Use chisel on sapphire. Oh! However, I think that the union's demands are fair. And I think that they shall be provided with one. Where would you like the channel? Would you like it under the Joshes? I think it can go under the Joshes. Create channel. Channel type text. Yes. Channel name. The Union. It is simply called The Union. If anyone can join, we will have moles and spies. Rex, you wouldn't possibly be implying that there will be people who are not allowed to join the Union. Because, I mean, the point of the Union is unity. It is working together. You wouldn't possibly say that you're going to be elitist with this. So I'm simply going to give you the Union channel. It has been created. It exists. There is already a message in it saying first, liberty, bread and roses. You're all there. I'm sure this will only go well. Hey Josh, hope you're faring well. You wouldn't believe. Let you know I have recently been to London to direct voice castings for an upcoming video game, and I did make sure to mention your name. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. As well as some of the clips. Carefully chosen. There could have been some good clips today. I nailed a Scottish accent earlier, and yesterday really did some French and German. It was fantastic. Membership in the Union is optional, but activity is mostly public. Right. The Union is satisfied, though we could argue for a Union tag. Oh, my goodness, you just don't know when to quit, do you? You've restored the battle axe to its former glory. Can you wield it? No. All right, let's give it the sculptor's model. I had the battle axe for you. Thank you. My union tag sounds good. I will sort that out after the stream. Hang on. No, I am not subbed. First time chat. Oh shit, the worst MMO guy is streaming OSRS. Yes. Yes, I am. Welcome. Do you wish to join the union? That's the question you're going to have to answer. These guys are going to ask you pretty soon. You will need an answer. Inju, I'm sorry for all the work this is about to cause you on the Discord. Right, let's do this. I think we've got the stuff now. Now I just want to chat to... Oh, I must find an exquisite pair of boots. Where do I find a pair of boots? Nigel, can you please lead me to whomever is going to give me a pair of boots? Evening, Josh. How are you today? I've been less united. The offer to join the unit is an offer you can't refuse it. 100 subs if you manage to kill Boaty. Well, I'm not playing Deadman mode, so what you're implying is that you want me to actually go and kill Adam. No. I've met the guy. He's fine. I have no particular desire to go and kill Boaty. I'm not playing Deadman mode. Apparently I'm playing Corpo mode. This is like me playing Cyberpunk, but I'm playing as the bad guys and everyone here is V. JoshStrifeHayes not participating in Deadman. Well, no, because the union didn't let me. Right. I need to go... There's some boots in here. Let's talk to the assistant. What about the librarian? Is there a boot maker? False accusation. Well, you can't prove that either way. I'm going to follow Myth. Myth knows where he's going, I assume. You all keep saying Union and reminding me of Red Alert 2 conscripts. For the Union! That's what they would say, every time. Dromond, let's go. Oh god, you guys are Red Alert 2 conscripts. That's what you are. Who's the Kirov? That's what we need. Hey, where's... Oh, hang on, you have to telegrab these things, don't you? Do you have to telegrab these things? Like, if I just take the right boot... You don't need this boot. Why not? Of course I need this boot. Where's Drummond? Where are you, my bro? Okay, he says just get out of the house. You may have to telegrab them. We need to talk to a dwarf first. I think we need to talk to a different dwarf first. Mr. Hayes, do you remember a game called Raiders? Yes, I do. Has it died? You, Sorrow. Welcome to my store, human. In the interest in buying anything? I'm looking for a pair of special boots. Boots, you see. Kind of boots. The best you have. Boots fit for a king. Let's see. Well, I've got this pair of very exclusive boots. Not armoured. They look very nice. Or rather, I had. I'm afraid I've sold them, come to think of it. And you don't have anything else? Don't normally stock boots, no. Nothing that's appropriate for, what do you say, a king? But please, tell me, who did you sell these boots to? Old chap here in the west part of town. His name's Droman. He's quite well known, not only for his wealth, but for his peculiarities. Which house does he live in? Go out the door, head north. You'll have the headquarters of the Black Guard on your left and the bank on your right. Keep heading north and you'll find Droman's house on your right. You can't miss it. And if you're going to try to get the boots off him, good luck. You'll need it. Thanks. Right. Okay, Auntie Nigel, please lead me to Droman's house. We are about to engage in theft, which apparently is something the Union supports. It has died, but a guy bought the right and is making a version of its own. It's getting a first major update. Oh, cool. That'll be fun. I'm a German speaker. I wish I could have that accent. It's Scottish. It was perfect. How dare you? I'm just pointing out stuff. I'm just pointing out things. You know, I'm just saying. Right, maybe we can go and grab the left boot. You don't need this boot. Can I chat to the guy? Where's the guy? There you go, Dromond. Dromond! I want to ask you a few questions.
Are you the Black God or something? No, you wouldn't be just a human. What do you want from me?
I went to the quality armor shop. The proprietor told me you have just recently purchased a pair of boots from him.
Right, and nice they look too on my display tables.
You're not using them. Might I be able to buy them off you?
Good one, human. They're mine. The last thing I'll do is part with them.
Tell me, how much will you accept for these boots?
Get out, you pesky human. The boots are mine. You're not having them.
Can I just steal it? I can't reach that. Can I just take this? Meow, says the cat. My goodness. Let me just grab this boot. It keeps saying that I can't reach it, but...
Oh, my goodness.
Right. I need to telegrab something. Let me see if I can just telegrab the left boot from here. You can't seem to get a clear line of sight to the boot. Perhaps you should just go inside. Nope. I'm going to telegrab it from here. Oh, damn it. Right. Telegrab through the window. I've got to be around the other side. The north one. Yes, Darcy, I'm following you now.
Can't believe how united everyone is. God, this is awful.
So bloody united. Right. We've got the right boot. Fantastic. And now how do we get the Snorth one? The Snorthweast. I did do this, that's true. It smells like my treachery. Stop complaining, become a believer. How do you get the other... Might need to snag it while he's not looking. Okay. You mean like that? Casting spells in my house. Get out. Dromond, I'm just going to wait for you to... Yeah! Now we've got it. Oh, good. Anjin, you're here. Anjin, how do you feel about unions? What happened to factions? Weren't you participating? Nope. No, we've done something far better. We've not joined a faction. We've joined... Amazing what can be done when you join the union. God damn it. Anjin's like, don't know.
You don't need to answer. It's fine.
Right. Could you please walk me back to Riki the model as we now have the shoes? Yes, he's on the east side of town. LazyManMode. Now with unions. I'm glad that anyone that has been watching this now understands the power of collective bargaining. Because if one person just went, hey, I'm not doing this, but everyone else said, yeah, I'll help you, then yeah, you just get rid of one person. But when everyone collectively says, no, you work with all of us or none of us, suddenly the people in charge realize they have no power. We are lucky this is RuneScape and not Rockstar, or the Union would have been busted. Anjin coming in there with the extremely topical things. Any thoughts on the Oblivion remaster/remake? I haven't looked into it too much, to be honest. Okay, Riki, here are some shoes. And before we carry on, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. So, ladies and gents, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a bite to eat, pop to the bathroom. I will see you lovely people in 5 minutes. And because of the union rules, I will remove all of the brain rot. It's no longer there. But you can have the DVD logo. Right, 5 minutes, I'll see you then. This is an enforced union-mandated break, by the way. Sorry, it took me longer to get back than I expected. There was traffic on the way because people were queuing to get safety equipment because of all these new union regulations. God, you know what it's like. Sometimes these things just end up taking longer than expected. How does he know? So, you know what I was thinking? I'm going to hold my coffee up. I've got a RuneScape cup, by the way. I asked Jagex for it nicely. It actually says, I don't know if you've seen this, but I really appreciate this. It's a mug that actually says all the options from the game in it, which I think is cool. So, here's what I was thinking. Fabulous news, we've agreed upon our attire. Okay. Oh, God. You're all in builder outfits. Apart from Han, who's in a red builder's outfit, who's clearly slightly more important. And Anjin, who's like, I'm not getting involved in this at all. Appreciate that, Anjin. PPE certified. Who is forklift truck certified? Oh, senior negotiator. God damn. Okay. Allow me to explain. I was thinking upstairs. I popped to the bathroom. How much in-game gold would I need to offer someone to leave the Union and become privately employed? Ooh, I wonder if there is an offer. I wonder if there's a number. Mask, flax, forgotten brew, and coins. Perfect. I'll take it. Thank you very much. There is no such number. Myth says about 2 times my bank value. Lord Tomato says Iron Man can't be bribed. Damn. Damn. They've figured it out. We stand in solidarity with the Iron Men among us. You can't bribe principle. Hannah says, you can't bribe principles. And Crystal's like, 60 million an hour. I'll do whatever you want. All right, cool. Cool. Where you guys getting paid? Shh, don't tell them. Okay, let's do this. Where's the dwarf? Where's Ricky? There you are. No, let's say it. I've all the items you asked me to get you. Can you make the statue now? Yes, I will do just fine. Scotland, there's only one problem. I've still got to make the head. You need me to find a crown now? No. Apparently the consortium has decided that crowns are out of fashion. Oh, God, you guys are the consortium in real life. As well as kings. Well, kings have been out of fashion for hundreds of years. So what's the head supposed to look like now? I don't think they've made a decision on that. You see, I think each of the directors of the consortium fancies their own face on top of the statue. I thought the whole point was that it would just look like King What's-His-Face. Yeah, the consortium can be a little fickle like that, unfortunately. But can you go and see if they've made a decision yet? I can't very well continue working on the statue without knowing what the face looks like, can I? Oh, I suppose you can't. I'll check it out. Great. In the meantime, I build the statue up to the neck. Interesting. The in-game quest is to decide what a statue looks like. However, the consortium, which is basically a union of businesses, is unable to decide what it would look like. Mez, Mez has gifted me 5 million coins. That's very kind of you, Mez. Thank you very much. We've now got 5 million. Mez, what do you wish in exchange? Do you wish to be held in high regard? I think I can definitely hold you in high regard. I don't know if the Union will. I'm stealing this Loverkench banner. Am I allowed to wield this? Am I allowed to have this? No. 'Tis not my banner to wield. Oh God, there's Loverkench banners everywhere. Mez, you are held in high regard. You can join the group chat, by the way. Everyone else can be added as a friend. Frodo, you've been added. That's fine too. 5 million. Won't the union need to establish an LLC to handle their finances properly? Bing, that is their problem. That is entirely their problem. All are welcome. I wonder if I'm welcome. Right. Myth, I am following you. Can you please take me to the consortium? I should speak to a company director. And a rowdy dwarf has also given me something. What did I want again? You tell me. I went, King Worm. What do you mean what I'm going to do with King Worm? That's my business. I didn't say anything. Good. Now, get me King Worm within 17 minutes and I'll have I don't know, something for you. Right, this guy wants King Worm within 17 minutes. He's also wearing a sign that says pub. Do we take a bit of a... Anjin's like, I'm out. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Do we take a moment to do whatever this dwarf wants? Don't just make Inju do it. This is not an answer. No. Look, we need a business set up. Inju can do that for us. It's not quest related. That's fine. Smite Priest. I'll trade with you, Smite Priest. 5 rings of wealth, holy sandals, and some mole slippers. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. For the rings of wealth, the holy sandals, and the mole slippers. Do I need to... Are these the holy molies? How do I make the holy molies? Do I use holy sandals with mole slippers? Do you use the ring of wealth with the mole slippers? How doth one create holy molies? We'll get back to the quest in a second. Hang on. The Union can instruct you after the quest. Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't want to offend the Union. Let's do this again. No one tell him how to make. I hate this so much. Your collective bargaining is so good. Anjin wishes to... Hang on. Anjin wishes to trade with me. Anjin, what's going on, man? Is it a union-busting thing? What? He's brought a king worm for me. How about this? If the Union can do this in 17 minutes, we'll get there. Thank you very much. We struck our first agreement. Right, Brown Engine Secretary. Let's chat to these guys. Can I help you with anything? I need to speak with the director. I don't see any reason to grant such a privilege to a lowly worker. No, first you must prove yourself. I've come from Blazadar the Sculptor. Blazadar does not command the Brown Engine. But Commander Veldeban of the Black Guard has instructed me to do this. Nor does the Black Guard. They are under the command of the Consortium, not the other way around. I hate this. I know exactly how they feel. My God, I am solidarity with the Black Guard at the minute. This is the room where the Union was started, and these guys are all bloody unionized. Okay, I've got to go. Who do I speak to? I've got to speak to one of these guys. I hate this so much. Okay, hang on then. In that case, the Union must decide something for me. Which director do I talk to? There are, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You want the Brown Engine because this is where the Union was born. Fine. Fine. I want to speak to the director. And I'll prove myself. You perform some tasks for us, help us out a little when we need something done urgently. Here we go. Right. Anything I can help you with, guys? Just a moment. We do have something that needs doing. We need 3 pieces of copper ore in the next 13 minutes. I'll take it. Okay, thanks, it's appreciated. Well, I guess somebody's going to have to get 3 pieces of copper ore. Right, now lads, he has been good. We pull our weight and get the materials. We're going to need 3 pieces of copper ore in the next 13 minutes. Am I going to watch the Winter Summit? Already seen it, mate. Omen and Myth seem to be on their way. Well, it's a very Union thing just to let 2 people do all the work. Interesting. I'm going to try and bust this up so badly. It's going to be incredible if you guys get through this together. Josh, close your eyes. I need to speak to the Union in private. You know what? Hang on, that's fair. That's totally fair. I'm going to give you 3.5 minutes of private talk. Go. I've got my phone showing me the time. The Union has 3.5 minutes to talk to itself privately. The only thing I will do to make sure RuneScape does not automatically close itself is... Where's the mouse? Hang on, there it is. I will just move that around. There we go. Everything else, I'm genuinely not looking at the screen. You have 3 minutes remaining of private Union chat. and I will not scroll back through public to see what it is. I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. So, how's everyone else doing? I can't see chat, so I'm going to assume you're doing really well. I'm working on the honor policy here of not looking at the screen. So if you guys could also... You know what? Everyone in Twitch chat, just type something and I'll respond as if I can read it. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's poggers. Oh my god. Chat, are we cooked? Oh, 6-7. Yeah, wow, you did that? No way. Oh my goodness. Well, I can't say I agree with that, but, you know, to each their own. Wow. That's heavy, man. Thanks for the 100 subs. That's really kind of you. The Union has 2 minutes of private chat remaining. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to click to make sure the game doesn't auto-close, but I'm not reading the chat. Well, Twitch, it's been fun. I think we can all safely agree that we've just had a real good time, a real good commitment. Imagine someone joining the stream right now. It's just me actively not paying attention. How's the stream, Josh? Dunno. The Union has 1.5 minutes left in negotiation time. I gave you a Discord channel. You don't need this. This is just a flex. This is purely a power move. Well, Josh, we've got a Discord channel that we could chat in. However, we are here now, so we need you to look away. You have 1 minute remaining, and I'm again just clicking and moving the camera to make sure nothing closes. 1 minute remaining of Union chats, and then we will return to the actual stream. Hang on, view count is higher than ever. Give us the back of the chair. I hate this. You've got 40 seconds left. If I do this, I can see Twitch chat, but not the rest of the game. Doug Strats. Nice chair. Thanks, it's a Warhammer chair. Okay, so if I do, I can see the Twitch chat. I can't see what the Union are talking about at all. Nice chair might sub. Successful. I demand your chair. Give us nothing, King. Thanks, Inju. I'm glad I'm here, right? The Union have 10 seconds left to chat. What have I done? Matt, this is watching your own stream from the corner. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Union discussions have ended. Union mandated break is over. I deliver hope. I will accept whatever you are trading me. I'm hoping it is some copper ore. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much. Perfect. And I will now hand the copper ore over to the Brown engine. Brown engine recognizes your performance. Do you have another task for me? I believe we do. We need 5 pieces of tin in the next 15 minutes. I'll take it. Right, please hurry back. Union business concluded, thank you. You are welcome. Myth immediately trades me. We require tin. I don't have enough space for this, though, so I'm going to hand you a white party hat and a blue party hat. Find some PKers, lure the Union into the wildy. Oh, don't you worry. I'm going to be speaking to the PKers. I'm going to have skill specs on speed dial at this point. You got another task for me? Just a moment. We do. 3 pieces of clay in 13 minutes. I will take it. Does anyone have any clay on them? 3 pieces of clay specifically. Quick, someone invite skill specs to the Union. God damn it. He'd join. Just for the lulz. He'd join. Oh God, you guys have already paid for PK protection. You are ready for everything. Hello, any chance you'll ever bring back Trouble and Strife? Eventually one day, yes. However, that's not really my decision anymore, as I've discovered. Do notes count because you don't have space? I don't know if they do. He's very good friends with Torvesta. I met Torvesta and Skillspecs. They're both nice guys. Omen of War is trading. Thank you very much. I will message them and be like, yo, also a war blessing. Well, thank you for the war blessing. That's very kind of you. I'm going to equip it. That's very kind. Thank you. I hear they love organized labor. They do love organized labor. Okay, anything I can help you with? You completed our task, 3 pieces of clay. Ah, you've given me soft clay. I require hard clay. Sorry, I appreciate war. War has given me soft. I require hard from myth. There we go. We've switched clay for clay. And any other tasks for me? Can I speak to the director yet? The Brown Engine appreciates what you have done, but he only speaks to the most loyal of followers. Okay. What else do you need? I'm sure the director will be happy to... Can I? Let me just check. What else can I help you with, mate? I do believe we need 3 pieces of clay in the next 13 minutes. Let's go then. 3 more pieces of clay, please. Anyone else got some clay with us going on? I like how Reaper's just appeared. Reaper, have you just wandered into this? 3 pieces of clay, please, Union. Is this a union or a cult? In a way, yes. Both. Fired by the brain rot. I just can't believe, genuinely can't believe, that this is what it created. Give the clay a break, it got cold. Yeah, we all get cold sometimes. We are a well-oiled brown engine. Can't believe you've all got the Lovakenge symbols as well going on. Some of you have stuck with the classic gnomes. Sorry, this doesn't usually happen to me. It's okay, Omen of War. It's totally understandable. 3 pieces of clay again. Anyone joining the stream right now is going to be confused. Well, that's just the risk they take. Any more tasks? I'm afraid we have no more tasks. Please speak to the director. What have you come to ask of us, Honourable LazyStrife? So, Blasdir the sculptor has sent me. Oh yes, in connection with the statue, presumably. He says he needs to know what the head of the statue should look like now it's no longer going to look like King Alvis. Oh yes, Rydamar suggested it should be one of us. The era of kings is long gone, after all. Now, the consortium provides peace and, above all, prosperity, so the statue should reflect this. Rydamar? Who's Rydamar? He is the director of the Red Axe. Old fool quite fancies his own head up on the statue. He thinks he can get away with it because his company is the largest in the consortium. So I should tell the sculptor I should base it on him then? Certainly not. Consortium has yet to make a decision. All the companies are vying for the honor. Well, I'd support you. Ah, would you now? Would you? I'm not altogether sure. Much appreciated, though you are not really a part of the Brown Engine, not as such. What if I were? Well, what, a part of the Brown Engine? Yes, that might certainly change things. Well, I'd like to officially join your company then. Interesting. A human joining the Brown Engine. No. You may have proven yourself to my head secretary, and much appreciated that is as well. You have not fully proven yourself to me yet, so I cannot grant you this request, but I will keep it in mind. In the meantime, make sure you help out the Brown Engine in any way you can. Wow. So, do you have any tasks for me? I believe I do. We need 2 bars of silver in the next 14 minutes. I'll take it. Let's go. 2 bars of silver, please. Union. In exchange for the DVD logo. You can have 5 minutes of the DVD logo, you little scamps. You've earned it with your little shenanigans. Your little silly billies. Oh, your little jokes and japes. There you go. You've earned a bit of DVD logo. Here's your bars. Any more tasks for me? We want 2 bars of bronze in the next 14 minutes. I'll take it. Let's go. 2 bars of bronze in the next 14 minutes. Why do people have such a time constraint on getting that silver? What do they need it for? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, hang on. There's just loads of stuff on the floor here. I can just... Do we just take all of that? Is that ours? The DVD logo is too big, says Rex. Okay. How about we constrain it to only there? You know what? I don't need any of this, so I'm going to drop that. Myth, thank you. That is acceptable. Thank you. I'm glad we have managed to accept this. Put it on the minimap. I could put it on the minimap, potentially. Where's the director? There you are. Here's your bars. And any more tasks for me?
I believe I do. 4 bars of bronze in the next 18 minutes.
Well, we need 4 bars of bronze, please. Now, this is quality second monitor content. I am glad you enjoy this. This is what's going on. The DVD logo, we're bouncing around. There is no wall here. I mean, it's annoying that there's no specific edge to the DVD logo. Soft bronze or hard bronze?
Both.
Bring both. We'll see how we feel on the time. Bars are flowing. Engines rolling. We need to thank Myth. He's getting most of it. Yeah, Myth is really working quite a lot harder than everyone else. That is true. Although, hang on, Omen of War is about to rock up with everything we need. You guys just praised Myth and then Omen of War delivered. Are you not appreciating what he's doing? Ooh, okay. We'll have to see what's going on.
Have you ever considered joining the Brown Engine?
I would love to.
Interesting.
Yes.
Hang on, I've not seen such dedication. It's agreed. You are now a trusted associate of the Brown Engine.
I will not disappoint you. Right, now talk to me about the sculptor. Myth, I appreciate it, but it's already been done.
Yes.
Let me say that I would support you. Omen is a good lad indeed.
Would you now? This might well work. An outsider to the city might have considerably more influence than one might expect if we play our cards right.
How do you mean play cards right?
We wait until the most opportune moment for you to show your support. Yes, you must already come along to one of our meetings.
Now you're losing me. What meetings?
Consortium meeting. When all the directors meet on the top floor of the palace. We have them from time to time. We'll have another one soon, to once and for all solve our problems with the statue. So what do you say? Will you speak out at the next meeting? So they'll base their head on the statue of me.
Yes, long live the Brown Engine. That means that the union, this union, is now the Brown Engine Union. Well, I guess we now need to go to the consortium meeting. Rex, you have a good sleep, man. Take care. It would be good to return to Commander Velderban first. Let's go to Commander Velderban then. I will head down here. Omen of War, please deliver me unto Commander Velderban. The infighting is starting faster than I thought it would. Oh no, it's starting exactly as fast as I thought it would. We'll crush this little uprising, don't you worry. Entropy. That is our greatest strength. We simply wait. Time. All things move toward chaos. Given enough time, all things die. Crush this uprising. Do you hear this talk? That calls for down tools. Oh, no. No, I wasn't talking about you. I'm sorry. Did you think that I was talking about you guys? No, not at all. I wasn't talking about this union. I was talking about the uprising within the union that's going to harm you. I'm on your side. What news from the consortium, Lazy Strife?
I have told the director of the Brown Engine that I will support their bid to be put upon the statue. And perhaps they can finally end their impasse. Let's go to the meeting then. What, now? Yes, now. You ready? I'm ready. I do have to warn you, the meeting may take a while. Do you want to attend the meeting personally, or simply want the minutes of the meeting so you can read what happened afterwards? That's a good question. Union, do we want to go to the meeting, or do you just want the minutes of the meeting? Because going to the meeting seems like quite the tangent. I'm waiting to see what the people say. Meeting. Let's see the meeting. God damn it. I want to see the meeting. Happy to hear. Let's hurry along then. The meeting's already starting. God damn, they're all... Keldagrim Palace Consortium meeting. Clearly, it's I who's most suitable. You? How preposterous. Evidently, it should be my head atop that statue. Surely your claim to the statue can be no better than anyone else's. Enough of this, everyone. This bickering is pointless. The Red Axe is the largest and wealthiest mining company. We have all rights here. The fact that the Red Axe does its accounting behind closed doors makes that claim quite dubious. We are not assembled here to squabble over accounting details or the economic state of the consortium. Perhaps, then, we should choose a director from the statue at random. He's green, he went Irish, that's all we had. No! I will go on top of the statue. I proposed this in the first place. Have you seen their legs? Oh, this is amazing. It's a RuneLite plugin that breaks it. Veldaban, commander of the Blackguard in Keldagrim, presenting himself to the consortium with a guest. A human at a consortium meeting? What is this? That guy's beside himself with worry. This human helped rebuild the statue. He deserves this honor, surely. Well, then, instead of flipping a coin, why don't we let the human decide? Amusing. I accept. This is outrageous, I'm warning you. The Red Axe will boycott the trade octagon. Collective bargaining going bad. Stop your hollow threats and let the humans speak. Well then, LazyStrife, what's it going to be? I choose the Brown Engine. You'll regret this. All of you. He's not very united. A little while later. That looks nothing like the Brown Engine's chat box. The Brown Engine specifically had a mustache. Congratulations, you have completed the giant dwarf. And I need... Mining has gone up, smithing has gone up, we can now make steel warhammers, fire making's gone up, it's all good. And I need to go into the clan. Give me a second. And change the name to the Union. With caps lock on the correct way. There we all go. Thank you for announcing the quest nice and loud. That was the giant dwarf, and it has been completed. And now, time for me to do Tower of Life for my uniform. Everyone's got to go and do the Tower of Life quest to get the uniform. Oh, we could do another slice of ham. That's an interesting one. It's at the top. So, Union, what are we doing next? Just joined and have no clue what's even going on. Toby, welcome. This is LazyManMode, where I attempt to play RuneScape by doing as little work as possible. That's the plan. I'm going to do effectively nothing. The next quest at the top, by the way, is another slice of ham, which is pretty much about humans being united. I've done the Tower of Life already. I think, anyway. Oh, the Holy Molies, yes. The Union did say you would tell me how to create the Holy Molies. I've got everything I need. Rings of Wealth, Holy Sandals, the Mole Slippers. Oh, I'll accept the teleport to Falador. Thank you very much. Right, I'm in Falador now. You look very cool, I Deliver Hope, by the way. I'm going to follow you. I Deliver Hope, do you know how to create the Holy Molies? Because I have everything I need to create them. I think. The gardener. Oh, we speak to the gardener, do we? All right. This one? Or do we go in here? Use on Wyson. Use Mole Slippers on Wyson the Gardener. Combine the boots with Wyson's help. Yes. You successfully combine the Mole Slippers and Holy Sandals to create the Holy Molies. And what do we then do with the Ring of Wealth? Is there like a reason? Do we put them in there or something, or do we just wear them? Because we've got the Holy Moly Slippers now. They look incredible. Was the Ring of Wealth just like a little fun thing? You wear them. It's high fashion. Fantastic. Wealth was to get here. Oh, I see. We could have just used the Ring of Wealth to teleport straight to Falador. Right. Which quest do we start next? The next quest at the top of the list is another slice of ham. I mean, if we want to do this diplomatically, we just go from the very top down. That's pretty much all we need to do. Ham is good. Another slice of ham. Start this quest by talking to Tag at his home in Dorgish Khan. I've already done the Tower of Life. Can't do it again. So how do we get to Dorgish Khan? To Lumbridge. Well, let's go then. Thank you for the teleport. Josh, you should go into the options and change NPC attack so you can left-click higher level enemies. Yes, that's probably a good idea, actually. NPC attack options, left-click where available. And I will follow Bree Muncher. Bree Muncher, please take me to Dorgish Khan. Now, I'm a dip to watch the summit. Take care of yourself, Myth. Have a good day. Enjoy the summit. I could put the summit, the old school RuneScape summit, the winter summit, on the screen as well, but I think that would count as brain rot, which I'm not allowed. Where did the Gregory House clips go? I was watching that. Oh, Vit, you've got to take it up with the Union. I'm not allowed to talk on that anymore. If I talk, I am in big trouble. Just deposit all these coins and everything else that I don't think I'll need. Logged in again to say no tiny summit. Fine, no tiny summit. Can't believe you realized I was going to do that. God damn it. Now I think, don't we need a light source like a lantern? Candle lantern, bullseye lantern. Tinderbox. I don't even know if I can light these things. Let's find out. Yep. No, 49, so I don't have the light source for that, but I can squeeze through this hole here. Finally able to catch you streaming. Kuro, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Let's go to... Is it the mines? I can use Kazgard to go to the mines, can't I? Dorgish Khan. Yeah, we'll teleport straight to the mines. It's a lot quicker. And, yep, Drunk Husky, I'm following you now. Right, open the door and in we go. Now we are in Dorgish Khan. I like this place in the game. I think it's pretty cool. I cannot believe how much progress we have made since this union has been established. I hate that fact. Like, you guys are so efficient. I've wanted to ask you for some time. There was an MMO review where you mentioned you would review Mabinogi one day. Is that still possible, going to happen in the future? Yeah, eventually, absolutely. Mabinogi and Wakfu and Dofus we get asked about all the time. So who do I talk to for this? I talk to Tag. Okay. Where's Tag? Up the stairs. Gotcha. Thank you, Drunk. And I'm going to follow you again as you take me to Tag. Well, there you are. Right, next few quests. Headman Tag, I cannot stress enough how important it is that this train link be completed on time. The mining companies have taken out considerable loans. I understand your concerns, Ambassador, but you must realize that the discoveries must change the whole schedule. To remove them too hurriedly would be a crime against knowledge. Yo, what are you two arguing about? It's the new underground train link being built between our city and the dwarven city of Keldagrim. It will be the pinnacle of dwarven engineering. Great leap forward from the old steam-powered minecarts. A monument to the power and the ingenuity of the consortium. And it would be finished by now, except they found some old goblin bones they want to dig up. We've unearthed some very important artifacts that were buried during the Dorgish Khan Civil War. They could shed important light on our history. LazyStrife, do you have any experience with archaeology? Well, I've played RuneScape 3, so yes. I passed my archaeology exam at the dig site. Excellent. We have not had a major archaeological project for some generations, so if you could give us some help, we would appreciate it. Start another slice of ham. Yes. Love to help. Splendid. The path to the train tunnel is in the southwest of the city. Perhaps now we can get this finished quickly and get on with laying the tracks. Right. Woody, please take me to the train tunnel in the southwest of Dorgish Khan. Howdy, howdy, boss. Fake Kobold here, asking for your attention. How do you feel about kobolds? I mean, I've got no strong feelings one way or another on kobolds. I do, however, quite like Baldur's Gate 1, and kobolds scare me because they're the first enemy you face in the Nashkel Mines, and they are very good at killing you very quickly. Patty Shrimp, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Have you joined the Union? Woody says in here, oh wow, look at this. Good Lord. Is this an instance? Oh, I bet it's an... What is that over there? I bet this is an instance, but I also bet that there are multiple locations down here that are used in other quests. That's the Guardian of the Rift. Well, I'm guessing we're going this way then. Seeing what's going on. Fine, I'll play by myself. Orpheus, welcome to the stream. Thank you everyone who has raided from that channel. Is anyone new? Is anyone unsure what's going on? Welcome, I'm JoshStrifeHayes. This is LazyManMode. LazyManMode is very simple. I am effectively trying to be as lazy as possible while getting a quest cape in old school RuneScape. I am outsourcing all the work I possibly can. Oh, it's Zanuck. We're also voicing all of these quests, so welcome in, raiders. Hi, LazyStrife. Zanuck, what are you doing here? I'm having a look at the things that are being dug up here. It's really amazing to think these things were used by my ancestors hundreds of years ago. Tegdad thinks that some of them may even have been brought down from the surface by the early Dorgashun. Right, this dude, Tegdak. Hello, surface dweller. I'm afraid we're a bit busy cleaning specimens at the moment, so I can't help you. Urtag asked me to help you with the dig. I have an archaeology qualification. Oh, in that case, we could use your help. There are some ancient goblin artifacts buried in the ground around here. We want to extract them, but we don't have much experience and could end up breaking them. What's this about the Union and how do I join? Oh my God, you guys, you've started something. People want to join immediately, without even knowing what it is, without even understanding the responsibility that comes with unionization. I'm not legally allowed to talk about the Union. It's part of the rules. Okay, let me go and extract some stuff. Specimen table. Use trowel on specimen table. Help us here. Darcy, how are you here? Darcy, are you on this quest? Does this instance... I have not done this quest. Darcy has not done this quest. I have spent 3 years not doing quests. Welcome. This is amazing. You can lead me. I was so worried that I would have to actually do some work. Let me use a trowel with the artifact. Let me use the artifact with the specimen table. God, I was terrified I'd have to actually do something. It's not instanced, you just can't join if the quest is done. That's kind of cool, though. Let me keep digging up stuff. Darcy is indeed doing the good work of the Union. So basically, LazyManMode is you guys have to help me get a quest cape by doing all of the work that you can possibly do yourself. What I am doing is waiting for you guys to tell me what I need to do. Hey Josh, you are my favorite video game person. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for saying that. I hope that I provide you some entertainment. I cannot believe that Darcy has not done this quest and is able to join. Josh, when he has to play the game, I'm sad as well. God, I can't believe that archaeology is getting in the way of progress. The Union wouldn't stand for this. Let's use the cleaning tables. Darcy deserves a weapon store key for this. They deserve to be promoted. If only I had some kind of promotion, which I'm not allowed to give out anymore. I cannot recognize your contribution as any more or any less than anyone else. First time catching a stream. Big love from Scotland. Oh, Crim, you should hang around. I've given all the dwarves Scottish accents, and I think they are pretty spot on. The Union has grown wild with power. They have, haven't they, Darcy? But their roots are true. You say this. Like, you say this. Thank you, Lazy Strife. What is it? Looks like a fragment of armor. Look at the design. That's a lot like the design of the goblin armor I saw on the surface. It confirms our ancestors retained a lot of customs from the surface, even after they came down here. Our guards didn't start wearing lighter chainmail until after the Civil War. I've got another one. Looks like a piece of a shield. Look at the stress fracture. Looks like the shield broke pretty easily. I would guess the shield is made from Dorgashun's Civil War and not handed down from the time on the surface. It seems that even by the time of the Civil War, our ancestors were beginning to lose their skills at making weapons. I've got another one, piece of a helmet. This was from the early days of the Dorgish Khan. It must have been before our ancestors' eyes reached their current size. And what about this? Looks like a sword? I think I saw people using them on the surface. And I've got another one. What's this? I'm not sure. It's some kind of blade. A spear tip? I know what it is. It's an axe head. Why are his eyes huge? Because that's just how they are. It's the way they are. Do you think Scottish people do urban American accents for their human fighters? Yes. Axes are these things they use on the surface for cutting down trees. They can be used as weapons, too. Drunk Husky's here, too. Everyone's doing the quest. It's amazing to think we're handling objects that date back to the time of the War of the Gods. And one more. What's this? It's... Actually, what is this? It's a sort of stick with a lump on the end. It's a mace. A mace? It's a kind of weapon. That's all the artifacts we need to extract. Thank you, Lazy Strife. Now, the interesting one is the ancient mace. It's the only intact weapon. I'm pretty sure it dates back to the time when the Dorgashun were on the surface. It's covered in symbols, but I can't decipher them. Zanuck, could you take it to the scribe? He might know what they mean. I'll finish up the dig here. Right.
Let's go to the scribe. Darcy, please lead me to the scribe. Asda, welcome to the stream. Viking Nerd, thank you for subscribing with Prime. That's very kind of you. You know, I would love to be able to show some of the new people who have just joined some silly, fun things like Family Guy clips or, you know, Subway Surfers gameplay. You know, just light-hearted stuff, but alas, times have changed. Demands have been met. People assuaged. Unions mandated. Fun gone. Times were different back then. I don't blame you. I don't blame any of you. You did what you had to do. Union mandated lunchtime. Someone brought brownies. I'm not playing, but I stand with the union. Oh my God, Dion's come in and be like, yo, I'm not playing the game. I just want you to know that I agree with everything those guys are doing. Right, you want me to get ranged weapons out? Ranged combat weapons. I'm level 23 ranged. I can use willow bows or a blue right crossbow. I don't have any blue right crossbows. I don't have any willow bows. I've got a short bow and some leather armor. Perfect. Do I have a coif? Do I have a Robin Hood hat? Nope. Right, we're about to layer up. Mage also works. I've got 33 magic. I'm thinking ranged might be our best bet, but I'm going to need some arrows. Can I use iron arrows? I'll withdraw like 400 iron arrows. Can I use steel arrows? Have a quick check. Bows. Arrows up to... Yeah, I can use steel. Omen wishes to trade. Thank you. Anything will be fine. Do I not need to actually, like, win a fight? Steel arrows and those things. Thank you very much. Here's a question. Can short bows fire steel arrows? Or can they only fire iron arrows? Let me double check this, because short bows can only fire iron arrows. Right, iron arrows. Thankfully, I've got them. So, deposit everything else that I don't need. Deposit the War Blessing, keep the Marlins, bring some Shark with me just in case. Combat Potion as well. I need something with ranged. Do I have a ranged potion? Super anti-poison. There's no range potions. We'll be okay. Is Josh 30 ranged? Nope. That is a... Oh, ranging potion. Thank you very much. That is perfect. Right, now I think we're good to go. I think we are ready. Okay. Darcy, I'm following you. The Union's stance on weaponry is any can be used, provided you have the level to use it. I believe. Starting to sound dangerous. Someone get OSHA safety involved. Back up the stairs we go. We allow what is needed for progress. Ooh. Okay. They allow what is needed for progress. Code, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Thank you very much for the willow crossbow. That's the willow shortbow. Sorry, that's very kind of you. Still using the same iron arrows, and that is good. Right. Who do we chat to now? Yes, the scribe, who is in the council chamber in the north of Dorgashun. They are over there. Let's go chat to the scribe. 322 million bank and a short bow. That's just who I am. That's just the life I live, you know?
Ah, hello, Zanik. Hello, LazyStrife. How's the dig going?
LazyStrife helped us to finish the dig. Look what he dug up. Zanik shows the mace to the scribe.
That is interesting.
What do you think it is? It's a mace.
LazyStrife says that's the kind of weapon. I can see how. I certainly wouldn't want to be hit with it.
We think it's a magical weapon from the surface. Can you decipher the symbol on it?
No, I'm afraid not. Our written language has developed so much since then, it's totally undecipherable to me.
Oh, well.
Wait a moment. LazyStrife, didn't you say you talked to some surface goblins when you were trying to find your way through our mines?
Yeah, the generals in Goblin Village.
Perhaps you could talk to them again. They might know more about weapons than we do.
Good idea. I'd rather not travel all the way over the surface, though. I wonder if Oldak could use magic to help us get there. Right, let's do this. Darcy, I'm following you. Could you please take me to, I assume, Oldak? Oldak in wherever Oldak is. Assuming... Oh, it's that guy. Hi, Josh. Do you have a phoenix crossbow with a name like that? How so? It must be amazing. Oh, no, it's terrible. It's a regular, terrible crossbow.
Ah, Zanik, would you like to see the results of my experiment with nature runes?
Not right now, Oldak. We wanted to see if you could make moving over distance spheres to somewhere other than the city.
Oh, yes. My research along those lines has been coming on very well. I think make a moving over distance sphere to anywhere you would like, given a little work.
We're trying to take this ancient goblin mace to the goblin village on the surface. Do you think you could help us get there?
Goblin village, you say? Yes, I think I could do that. Just a moment.
Oldak carefully measures out some crushed runes and makes a glass sphere around them.
There you go. Made you one each to get to the goblin village and one to bring you back.
Thanks, Oldak. Okay, LazyStrife, let's go! They are underground goblins. Ah, my eyes! So this is the goblin village. It's different from Dorgish Khan, isn't it, LazyStrife? LazyStrife, where are you? LazyStrife? Sorry about that. Oldak's calculations aren't always exact. Well, let's go and talk to the goblin leaders, General Bentnose. They're just funky little guys.
Who are you?
I'm Zanik of the Dorgashun.
Lost tribe?
That's right. We've been cut off from the outside world for thousands of years, but now we're back.
So legend true. What do you want?
Can you tell us anything about this mace?
The holy mace of Big High War God. In time of great war, strongest goblin warriors carry maces like this. They use them to take favor of gods away from enemy. If another god protecting enemy, goblin warrior use this mace, and favor of god is taken away.
Oh, the holy mace of the war god.
You not look very happy. You should praise Big High War God for giving you holy mace.
The Dorgashun don't have quite the same attitude to the gods as you on the surface do.
All goblins worship Big High War God. Without him, we nothing. You're not a real goblin. You filthy human.
I am a goblin.
You don't even look like a goblin. You got big eyes and wrong skin color.
She is goblin.
Shut up, Grubfoot. No. Let him speak.
She is goblin. And more than that, last night I have dream. I see this new goblin come into village, holding up holy mace. All goblins gather around her, not just from village, from all over world. She is chosen commander. Chosen commander?
A story from Goblin Holy Book. We know our commander of all goblins since time of Great War. Holy books say someday Big High War God send chosen commander to lead us to victory over whole world.
That's what I see in dream. It is her destiny. My destiny?
That's not true. She cannot be chosen commander. She not proper goblin. She not worship Big High War God. What if she is? What if we ignore her Big High War God strike us down. All right. I not believe you chosen commander, but we let you talk to people in village. Grubfoot, tell people in village to gather round. Dorgesh Goblin will speak to us. Goblins, listen up. This is Zanuck. She from Dorgashun tribe. She say she chosen commander. No, we not know what she have to say, but in case she chosen commander, we let her speak. Speak, Zanuck.
Help, LazyStrife, what should I say?
I don't know.
Goblins. Goblins of the Goblin Village. I'm Zanuck of the Dorgashun. You may know the legend of the Dorgashun, but let me tell you our own version. Thousands of years ago, the Big High War God forced all goblins to fight in a terrible war.
Big High War God, Big High War God.
No, listen, the god commanded the Dorgashun to fight a battle they could not win.
You weak, you hide instead of fight.
You don't need to think in those terms. We lived for centuries without war, without gods, and without... Oh. And suddenly they start to be struck down.
We're under attack. Scatter.
The goblins scatter into the buildings. The shots came from the top of that tower, LazyStrife. Can you see anything? There are 2 snipers up there. I can't get anywhere without coming into their line of fire, but you could get around the side of the building to the ladder. Okay. Right. And now we must run and hide from the snipers in the tower to get around to the side. Can we get to the ladder? Where's the ladder? Climb up ladder. There we go. And attack. God damn you, ham archers. Let's see if I can do any damage. You didn't expect quests in RuneScape to be good. RuneScape has some of the best written quests. The graphics aren't great, but genuinely, the quests, really good. Like, really, really good. Well written, interesting characters, interesting arcs, actual good stuff. I would say old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3 are the gold standard of quests. I don't know if you guys would agree or disagree, but I genuinely think old school RuneScape has some of the best quests. The graphics are intentional. It's to give the old school vibes. Yes. It's reminiscent of a point and click. There's fun quests there. There's interesting stories. I mean, when we get to things like Dragon Slayer 2, oh my god, they're amazing. Song of the Elves, phenomenal. You actually care about what's happening. Yeah, no, it's good. The Dorgashun Goblin Tribe quest as well. Always an interesting one. The combat doesn't need to be amazing. The way that the quests unlock the world, you can hide behind the crates so they can't hit you. I was just tanking the damage. No, I'm just going to tank it. Full tank. This was a single-player experience and the devs added MMO. No, it wasn't. So what happened was, originally this was a game called Devious Mud. Devious Mud was the early possible version of RuneScape, and then they changed the name to RuneScape. It's very hard to add MMO elements later. MUD stands for Multi-User Dungeon. So when they say, oh, this game is a MUD, they mean it's a multi-user dungeon. And I think we're almost killed the... Ham is the humans against monsters cult, by the way. They're basically an in-game racism cult against monsters. Sigmund! Sigmund is the leader, currently fighting Zanuck.
You could never defeat me. I've been training my combat by killing goblins around Lumbridge.
You murderer! Quick, LazyStrife, shoot him while I have him distracted. My eyes!
Don't even think about it, LazyStrife. Make one move and I'll slit her throat. Your little goblin friend has a role in my plan. I'm taking her to the tunnel we've built from Lumbridge Swamp Caves to the new Dwarven train track. When the cave goblins find that the dwarven train has killed their hero, there will be war between them. Saradomin's chosen children can watch as two vile underground races wipe each other out. Are they gone? What happened?
Sigmund has kidnapped Zanuck.
He kidnapped Chosen Commander. You must rescue her. Humans will need help. You may take our best warrior, Sergeant Mossfists. No, Sergeant Slimetoe's best warrior. Take him.
We don't have time for this. Why don't I take both of them?
Okay. Grubfoot, fetch Mossfist and Slimetoes and tell them to meet Lazy Strife in Lumbridge Swamp. You take ancient goblin mace. Might be useful. You rescue Chosen Commander, and she lead us all to glory.
Well, Union, I think that we very much need to go back to Lumbridge. Thank you very much. Will I be at Runefest? I would like to be. Can neither confirm nor deny, but I would like to be. Drunk Husky, please take me inside the caves. I believe that means we need to go into the thing over there. Why are we going this way? This way seems to be the wrong way. I mean, I'll go this way, but is there a reason we're going this way? It's correct. Oh, you know what? I won't question the Union. The next bit is instance 2. Gotcha. I won't question the Union. I apologize. You do a silly tangent, we will make progress. Don't question the Union, trust the process. You know, yeah, fine. I didn't trust you, I will trust you now. Hi, I come from YouTube because I get your clip about walking in Daggerfall almost every day. Good, I hope you've watched it every single time. Let's climb down the dark hole. Bree, let's go. Oh, hang on, do we have to do the trick where we run past these things? Yeah, there we go. But guys, just so you know, there is a trick to get past the grabber things in the wall. I'll see if I can find one and show you. Darcy says, wait. I'm here. He needs uppies. I require up. The goblins are waiting at the entrance. Okay. Back up. There's a goblin to talk to first. Oh, okay. Right. Carry on. Let's go this way. Right. Let me show you how to get past these guys, by the way. These hand grabber things will grab you like that if you try and run past. But if you stand one square behind and then simply click past them, you will always get past them. Normally when you're running. Right, let's go. Where's the goblin? I did for the demonstration. Of course, for the demonstration. Yeah, for the demonstration. Right, where's the goblin? Oh, there you are. Sergeant Slimetoes. Are you Lazy Strife? Yes. Generals say we help you rescue Chosen Commander. It's too important for puny human to do on own. You'll just get killed. So, we come to look after you so you don't die. Grubfoot says Pink Robe Man take the Chosen Commander down this hole into a new tunnel. We distract guards for you. If we see them, we attack them, so you get past while we fighting. Okay, thank you. Thank you, generals. Let's go. All right. Let's go this way then. You guys ready? Oh, do we climb down the ladder again? Ladder's here. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Let's go. Is this an instance? I will do an instance. You guys ready for voices? Oh no. Goblins! Puny human's scared of me. Now he's scared of me. He's probably just gone to get reinforcements. He'll be back in a few moments with more guards. Well, I guess we're going this way then, aren't we? I guess we're going into the door quickly. We're going in, and then we're closing the door. And then go. Metal Gear Solid style. No! Keep running, keep running, keep running. Just hide behind crate. Can we not just fight them? Can we not just fight them? Right, you've got to distract them. Talk to the sergeant. Sergeant Mossfists. One of you wait here. Then I go this way. Ah, okay, cool. Now you're both fighting and both distracted. Go! Go, 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 go! We got it. We actually did it.
At last I have defeated you, you filthy goblin. Any moment now, the first dwarf train will come thundering down this tunnel and crush you, and then the goblins and dwarves will go to war.
You monster.
No, you're the monster. That's why you and all your filthy species must die. We meet again, Lazy Strife. This time your goblin friend cannot help you. You are on your own and have no way to overcome my prayers.
Damn it, Sigmund. Okay, so if only I were to use the special attack of the mace, which...
What's happening? The weapon is overcoming Saradomin's protection. You've taken away the last of my prayer energy.
Yeah, get bonked, nerd. Untie Zanuck as well. Come on. Oh my god, you hit me for like 10. We have to defeat Sigmund first. Sigmund can hit me for a lot of damage. I didn't realize this. And the train is coming down the track and Zanuck needs our help. My god. I'm probably going to have enough food for this. I think I'll have enough food for this. I'm fighting on aggressive, so I do more damage, but I'm slightly less accurate. You can change back to your bow. I would do even less damage. My attack and strength is 46 and 43. My range is 23. My strength has gone up. I've gained a level while fighting Sigmund. Thankfully, I was given some Marlin by the Union, which should be enough to help me. Union may have... The train is... Yeah, the train is still coming. Don't get me wrong. We're going to kill Sigmund. We're going to free Zanuck. It's going to be fine. I like how using the special attack of the mace is actually part of the quest. That's clever. Ankle, hello to you. I will read your message in a second once I am safe.
You win again, Lazy Strife. But someday, somehow, I will have my revenge.
Quick, untie me before the train comes. What you do for support, thank you very much. I've consumed an unreasonable amount of content. It's been delightful. I'm glad it's been delightful. That's always been the point. Zanuck and I are now safe. Now it's off down to the pub for a pint. The grand opening of the Dorgashgan-Keldagrim train line.
It gives me great pleasure to declare this new train link open. Lazy Strife, Zanuck has told me about your exploits. It seems that all the Dugashu owe you our lives once again.
It's all in a day's work for an adventurer like me and my Union.
As a reward, I suggest you keep the ancient goblin mace you helped excavate. Most of the Dorgashu will be happy if such a warlike artifact was kept outside the city, and I'm sure you'll keep it in safe hands.
Thank you, Urtag. You have completed another slice of ham, mining, prayer, and an ancient mace, and there is the Union, ready to accept and work with me. We've gained some prayer levels. Hang on, I've gained enough prayer. 39, that's decent. We did it, team. We did it. Are we allowed to play RuneScape outside of Union agreed upon hours? That's between you and the Union. Why am I not playing Iron Man? Because this is better. This is Lazy Man. This is being given everything I need to succeed. It's fantastic. Look at this. Look at all of us working together. Well, that means the next quest would be in aid of the Maya Key. And seeing as I've been streaming for 5 hours, I think in aid of the Maya Key will be the first thing we do next Saturday. Ladies and gents, please enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I will see you on Saturday. Take care. Good night. And a Union-mandated